Okay.
Hello, hello. We're trying something a little different. Let me know if this is too obtrusive, but I looked into like audio ducking and stuff. Not representative of BKs worldwide. Yeah, I mean, we hope. It looks like the audio drops maybe a little too much, huh? Like when I start talking, the audio ducks underneath me pretty low. Here, let me maybe adjust that a little bit, tiny bit. It'd be nice if the audio stayed on. Here, we'll try like -24. Rean saying okay right when the stream started, I kind of pogged. Yeah, he really did time that perfectly. Maybe that might be okay. It already kind of averages out at around 20 and it just ducks a little lower now. Might be ideal. Alright, but yeah. Hello, hello. We are back at it again. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday, right? I've been on that, like... I've been on that, like, technically unemployed friend on a Tuesday at 3 p.m. vibes recently. So... My daily tracking is a little weird. Anyways, we are back with some Cold Steel 4. Let's get right to it. I don't think there's really anything for me to do here, right? Just go right into it. Talk to the gang. Instructor Rean, hardly noticed you there. The ship is kind of okay, really. You're dead brilliant, don't you think? Something I felt this exhilarated since the first time I read the Doorfinger. Ugh. You know, my heart belongs to the railways, but faced with a machine this beautiful, even I could be tempted to stray. I know what you mean, Pablo. I'm still having trouble taking it all in. I take it you through running the bridge? Oh, we're trying to fill in wherever we can. We're sort of learning it on the fly. Luis, Tatiana, and I will be heading up the comms and observation. On the engineering side, we've got me and Tita. Maya and Sydney are manning the guns. With other combat tactics folks chipping in. Although the Irishman, it is true. Me though, I'll be holed up in the workshop most of the time. As for me, I'll be helping Miss Mint out with anything she needs. Sounds like you're all putting what you learned in your field exercise to practical use. Really proud of you all. Oh, sick, there was a character note there. Totally unintentional. Let's go. Oh, okay. So, this section, I can just talk. I need to go to, like, every section of the ship and, like, talk to everyone. Okay. Well, gang gang. Oliver, Charizard. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm glad you're both okay. Both of you here together, nothing can make me happier right now. Thanks, Elfin. I know I put you through hell. I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing. Forgive me. Don't be silly. That wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity, truly. Pirate Bard. Dang. That one's not intentional. I have to say though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Oh wait, Pirate Bard because of the eye patch. Unless I truly did sound like a pirate there. I have to say though. Although she did give me one legendary purple nurple when I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead. Goodness. So help me, Idios, Olivier. You're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes. Wouldn't have guessed it, but those two are much more intimate than I expected. the Nurple. She's very bold. Well, look who it is. Hello there, Rean. Looks like you're already finding your way around the place. Yeah, it really is an incredible ship. This isn't the first time we've met, but nonetheless... I'd like to reintroduce myself. I'm Rean Schwarzer. Good to meet you, Charizard. The pleasure's all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. It sounds like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one. And you're not done yet, it would seem. Diversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home, but at the very least, it's made us a tough people. No matter where we're from, I'm glad to be allies just the same. With Estelle, Agate, and now you. You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now. Since Sky. And just between you and me, as a Silver Streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning. Oh, they got a rivalry? Come to think of it, you've been pretty focused on that a while, haven't you? Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest bracer ever to reach A rank when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara. Shara and Sarah. You know, even though Sarah is my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now. Oh? I can believe it. Once I came to Erebonia and the two of us actually met, we immediately hit it off. We both like drinking, and our overall situations are fairly similar too in some ways. Your interest in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though. Ah, that's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the winds of change are starting to blow across that particular plane. Oh? Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Chera's so gorgeous, but she really has a cute side too. She blushed. Don't worry, you two. I'll sort this out like a proper sister should. Or maybe it's best to just leave it to them. They're adults after all. Wait, what's up? What's up here? What's that? I see the curious glint in your eye. Oh, is that the satellite phone? This here is the trump card. It's what makes ultra-long distance communications with the Arcus 2 possible. It's an artifact known as the sonorous seashell. Mr. Debaucher's prince snuck it in. Incredible. It's a delightful little device I discovered in some ruins on a visit with the Bracers Guild. That was about, 10 years ago now? It facilitates ultra-long distance communication in a snap, and is even able to bypass orbital communication restrictions in all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater router. For Tovo's suggestion. It's also linked to your Arcuses via the Round of 7 app the Foundation made for me. Oliver in the hot list for the Grossritter? Yeah, he is holding on to an artifact. Do they know? Surely they know. Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling. And if the ship control tower is set up with this, then we'd have flawless connection with everyone involved with Radiant Wings. As someone who will be helping with operations, I have to say I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Septian Church collected all artifacts that were still functional. About that. After a bit of discussion with the Grossritter, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. He's got his in with Kevin. It's all good. Our possession and usage has received tacit approval, on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Oh, Oliver. So fortunate are we that a man of his eloquence and skill will walk upon this earth. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling like my stuffy nose so early. I didn't even do any singing today. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we really can't go back to how things are. Your Highness. Come on. That can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak!
We will Cedric correction.
We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness!
Those words are proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear. But I honestly doubt his resolve as one of the Ironbloods is really so firm. Or as a Divine Knight Awakener, for that matter. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, Oliver, you silly fool. All we can ever do, as people, is to work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did with the princess. He is royalty, after all. If a family meeting greets here is what you're after, Shara, you need only ask. Oh yes, his mother and father too, if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? Mueller? I see they're getting some family time in. Oh, Instructor Rean. Ah, Rean. Taking a tour of the ship? It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember his voice. Right. I think the last time we saw each other was the board of directors meeting at the main campus. I was sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yes, no doubt thanks to the guidance of Idios. I admit, it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help with the creation of the Regis 2. You can never really tell just where life's current will sweep you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others either? I'm going to be contacting him and REA in a short while. Before I do, though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Neidhart. I see. No doubt they're struggling with their positions, General Craig included. So I've heard. They're still Imperial soldiers. That hasn't changed. Once Operation Jormungand begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the rear guard. And if they are, even Operation Mil Mirage is sure to face stern opposition. Right. If Uncle Zek's stratagems are combined with General Craig's unmatched power, then even the valorous Le Guin and tactical genius Cassius could be outmatched, yeah. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can behind the scenes. If you could somehow buy us some time on an official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Instructor. But of course. That reminds me. I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask that you continue providing him with guidance so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey, Mueller? My bug skirt's already there. But I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best as I can. I'm in your debt, Rean. Perhaps I'll go find a suitable hole to go crawl in and die of embarrassment now. We should have gotten Kurt blushed. Oh, we have Celine in our party. I didn't notice. Sick. What is she kitted with? Just doing his responsibility. Alright, I think that's this floor. We are done with the bridge. Let's work our way down. She's fast. Yeah, she's going first. Oh, what was her speed? Let me look at that again. So the strategy conference room and training room are on this floor. The 3rd floor contains a conference room as well as a training and recreation area. I wonder if the training room is going to be like in Cold Steel 2. Cannot be used yet, but it appears to provide a good variety of combat training. People sometimes meet up in the bathing area and wash up. Did we move the Aaron hot spring into the Courageous? Speed 137. He is pretty fast. But yeah, she's not gonna be doing much. Maybe there's Impassion. That's probably all I would really use. Oh, you know, Drive 2. Drive might be good. We will use her as a buff. Oh, you know. I think still Village Hot Springs. Oh, okay. We'll keep an eye out. You sure you don't want to go to talk to Angelica? It's fine. She's still getting to grips with the ship's controls. I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we infiltrated Leaves. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since the three of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't go hang out with Rosette like we used to. Agreed. We could go for a stack of pancakes right now. We'll get our chance. We'll all go together once the war's over. I've got a lot more of Crossbow to show you girls too. Now return the favor with the Tora Roar. After that, you two can come to Remperia. We can go on a road trip to all the places I grew up in. Girls from the tennis club are such great friends. I'm almost a little jealous. It is okay. We hung out with Toa. Yeah, so I went out to like a company lunch today, and we happened on a like secondhand video game store. It's pretty cool seeing a bunch of old games. I found a copy of Xenogears. I think it was 180 bucks. I don't know if it's like if it was original, but it was for the PlayStation 1. 180 bucks, and it looked like it was still like wrapped. Kind of nuts. Emulation is important. Oh, Rean. How's it going? You guys talking to Major Irving about the handover procedure? Yes, the ship is a new build. There are many things about it we don't understand. That's why I have the manual in hand. To read and check as I go. Sounds tough. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too. As a part of the branch campus faculty and all. You got a trial from Rose coming up at Lake Gallo, don't you? You can just leave this up here to us. Just make sure you're prepared, got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too. But it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed to go, right? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Sorry about that, Toa. Be sure to head straight to the ship with the trial results. Will you be heading down after the handover procedure to meet up with the main campus students, Major Irving? Right. I'm planning on also serving as their backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch. It'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. We're co-workers. We do so great. The principal won't know what hit her. Geek faculty. We're a Michael fan now. Oh, Schwarzer. I wanted to speak with you about Major Claire. Right. We only saw an image of her on the Panzergruel, just like the Chancellor and the others. But she's probably carrying out some pretty important task in a different area. Yes, she's most likely working to finalize the railway usage plan, in preparation for Operation Jormungand's start, as well as carrying out her duties as part of the Iron Bloods. Right. I know her, and I can only imagine how much losing Orion must have hurt her. Not really my place to say, but please, do what you can for her. If things keep going on this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer. Understood. Not sure what I can really do, but as one of the people who cares for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask. I'm in your debt, Schwarzer. What else is here? Men's shower? Looks like a men's bathing area. The previous Courageous only had showers. Guess this one's the benefit of a larger ship. Probably best to go and wash up now. The Highness already gave me permission to use it, so I might as well head in, right? Well, there's separate facilities for women and men. They really went all out on the changing area. Alright then. Is that you, Rean? Who? Oh, I knew it was gonna be Elliot. Hey Elliot, Marcus. I guess we all had the same idea. Yeah, we were just starting to get a handle on the ship's function, so it seemed like a good time to go wash up. And if we join you? It does seem pretty spacious after all. Of course. Wanna head in then? Ooh. Pretty amazing. Oh, that's a view. Like a full-scale bathhouse. Almost too lavish. Could it even get any more luxurious than this? Doesn't look too deep though. Is it Professor Smith that designed the ship? And Professor Russell from Liberal. Seems he was one of the Professor Epstein's 3 main disciples. This may have been one of his suggestions, since he seemed to be pretty well acquainted with His Highness. He's his grandfather, right? I can see that happening for whatever reason. I see we weren't the first to come up with this idea. The only way to spy is if you can fly. True. Useless. Guys and Crow too. Every single one of us wound up here. Looks like we're all of one mind. It's not like there isn't enough room for all of us to squeeze in. And our first bath on the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Cat ears, Crow. Ship going evasive maneuver, it's over in the public bath. Oh, true. They gotta get some cover on this, like, to just, like close when not in use, you know? Because, like, bro, if this thing makes, like, a sharp turn, it's over. Like, it already looks like it's filled to the brim, like... Any more bodies going into that water, and it's overflowing. Beyond the skies. How far we've come. Yes, it does feel like we've come very far. I know what you mean. And I'm surprised to see everyone here like this. Crying out loud. What the hell are you getting so mushy? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting-edge ship here. You get more excited, man. And while we're here, let's get talking. The filthier the better. Time to air out your dirtiest jokes and fetishes. Why on earth would we... Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Yo, and then what if, like... Imagine Elliot's just, like, super out of pocket, just like... How about feet? Come on, Crow. We're not students anymore. Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student? Who gives a shit about that? I'm gonna take it off, guys. Take it off? Oh, that's what he meant. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner, but you never know. Some guys like Elliot are... Oh, what the hell are you saying, Crow? Bro, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. What if a girl was sitting nearby and overheard you say something like that? But would respectful behavior be in character for any of us? Nord has the bigger average. This has been established in the lore now. I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. So I see that if you go on here a couple times, there's like other things we need to know. There's like 3 events tied to this one room. Didn't indulge, Crow. And then one more. I guess not. Unless it's the women's shower? No, okay. We just simply took like 4 showers in a row. We want to be extra clean. What's up, Freddy? Hey, instructor. What can I get you to drink? Oh, Freddy. I thought you'd be in the cafeteria. I checked out the facility, sure enough. There's no need for 2 cooks. I left Sandy in charge there for now. Besides, I can do some cooking just as well over here. And after the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and the like. So if you want to trade in some fish, speak with me. Just like back during the field exercises. Sounds good to me. Aren't you hungry? I can make you something to snack on. What are you thinking? Stewed bee larva, cicada fritters, rolled peppered skink. Now, don't go drooling all over your nice clothes, instructor. I don't think there's any risk to that. You still got that penchant for including bugs in your dishes, huh? It's good protein. By some strange turn of events, my stomach doesn't really turn at the thought of it anymore. Freddy's a decent cook, too. It honestly might be tasty, bugs or not.
Hey, what can I get you today?
Ancient steak. It's dry age.
Come again! What can I get you today? Come again! Hey, what can I get you today? Come on, give it a try!
Gang. We gotta see what Crow's saying, I guess. Yo, hello, instructor. Hey, guys. I heard these two know each other from way back in July. Oh, yeah. Must be nice for Stark to finally see his old friend again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll go... By all means, come join us. Is that alright with you, Crow? Sure. Too much nostalgic talk makes me uncomfortable anyways. Besides, I gotta ask old Rean here all about how you've been doing at the academy. You say, Rean? That boy Stark giving you any trouble? I heard he's kind of a big shot on the combat logistics team. Real impressive given how much of a crybaby he used to be. Crybaby, huh? That changed when I was 8 years old. I've changed a lot since then. Or that happened when I was 8 years old. I've changed a lot since then. I mean, I suppose I should hope so. Honestly though, I think you've even grown in the time I last saw you. Dog! Hey. Those cats on the wall are not gonna do anything to you. If they leap into the room, that's crazy. Hear that you left Crossbell. You ended up helping. Let me go grab this guy. This menace to society. I'll even give you something you just be quiet. Dog is the streamer now. Yeah, actually, I don't think it was cats. I was hearing like a lot of other dogs barking outside. Yeah. Helping complete the courageous too. That's right. Becky got in contact with me and told me what was going on. Well, they always were pretty sharp. Good at keeping secrets too. You made a good call bringing you in, especially since you had an idea of what Yuna and her pals were up to. Hell, even managed to get a hold of a lot of stuff about C way back then. Oh. Get a hold of a lot of stuff about C, yeah. Damn, man, it's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff. Speaking of C, you still have the mask you wore back then? Oh. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at it. Second that, it's been a while. You guys just making fun of me now, come on. It would be cool if they let Crow have his old sea outfit in this game too. I thought his outfit in back then for like when he was still like disguised in Cold Steel 1 was pretty cool. I liked his mask. It was a little edgy, but I thought it was cool. What's up, Sword Gamers? Jubilee and Laura, huh? Straight to asking for a match then? No, that is not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. And you all will be leaving for that trial soon. I would never be so boorish as to wear someone out before something like that. My bad, Jubilee. I gotta say, it's pretty amazing we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this. Yes, I suppose you could say that, if you really wanted to. The previous courier disc also had substantial facilities. There certainly wasn't an area quite as spacious as this available. I find it irritating to always be receiving favors. So as a training opportunity for you all, an archaism belonging exclusively to the Starrider. All. May I present the Vanguard F2 Sleipnir. That is state-of-the-art archaism from Ouroboros? Like the one used at Hamel in the Naval Fortress? Are you still able to make use of them even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes. It's specially adapted for our own use. Sleipnir, come. Hey. Enough. Now that I see it up close, it's fairly intense. Going up against an archaism like this does seem like it would make for some phenomenal practice. I have another Sleipnir unit, actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that one for training as well. While you're all undergoing your trial, I'll set them up as to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I usually just leave it in the hangar's reserve area, so feel free to use it as you like, even if I'm not around. Talk about full service treatment. We truly are in your debt, Jubilee. Thank you. Oh, I can play cards with Jubilee. Oh, Schwarzer. I hear you play Vantage Masters. I've been... Hey. Hey, where are you? Oh, I thought you were at the window. My bad. Oh, good. You weren't doing anything wrong. I've been indulging in it to enhance my tactical skills. If you'd like, I suppose I wouldn't mind allowing a challenge from you. Guess I'll take you up on that. Hard gaming.
Fight as you would a real battle.
I think the other day I mentioned that I was watching my buddy play through Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, and he was doing the business minigame for a while, so I was like watching him interact with Eri, and I was like, it's Jubilee. Bring her back. Yeah. Simply tragic. Guess we'll just do that. I never noticed if Fia was still in Infinite Well. I don't think I've noticed her. I've been like low-key on the lookout. And I haven't noticed her VA. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know how long ago recording would have been wrapped on the game, but I know that she did have a kid recently. So that might have like put her off of like some projects for a little bit, I would imagine. lot of paracells or whatever these guys are called. Get rid of the weirdos. We can get mega strong. We don't like that guy. B's VA was Gaiden as Aiko. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember looking at the English dub for it. It was really, really good. I think they killed it for sure. Like when I heard B's VA, I was like, that's her. She's also often, yeah. For true. Oh, we're so close to winning here.
This can't be happening!
Okay. What else we got on this floor? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, now anytime I play anything in English dub, I'm always on the lookout for Trails VAs. Floor contains exits for the ship. Contains exits from the ship or to the deck. Seems they've got a cafeteria, a sick bay, and a reference room. Some stores here too. The second floor comprises the shops and multi-purpose sector. Here you can find various stores, as well as exits to both the front and rear decks. And then the black records too. The black records are still all what we've already read, right? Like, the black records only lead up to the, like, whole, like, dragon moment. Where is it? Locked away. Wait, are these different? $371, $527, $942. No. 947. 949. 952. 994. Fun little mental exercise identifying VAs. Oh yeah. Same for like when I watch animes now too. I'll like watch a lot of animes and dubs, like along with subs now too, because I'll watch it like multiple times with like different friends. So it's like really cool to see these certain characters pop up. Rean. Well. Oh wait, no, that's Monk. Hold on. Well. Wait. Hold on. Well. We finally meet again. Or, like he's got like gravel in his throat. Like, Rean? You okay there, Dorothy? Show me the goods.
Wow.
Show me the goods.
I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but...
Yo?
Ah! This character development has my pen bursting with inspiration!
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair.
It sounds like he got deeper. Or like more gravelier. How he do it?
You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right? Right?
Is that even the same VA? I feel like it's not. Monk, Cold Steel, 4. Like, hold up, give me a second to run that back, like... Unlisted. We're not gonna find this info. Wait, I might have found this info. It's just the JP. Business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell. No kidding. I'm not sure I've ever seen these, you guys ease up. Seen you guys, yep. That might have gotten a bit excessive, actually, even for me. How do I do this? I physically don't know if I can hit this, like... Sorry, Rean. I got a little carried away. It's like... No, I'm channeling a fucking Macho Man Randy Savage there, like... I got a little carried away with myself. Don't need to apologize. I get it. There's kind of a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you the one managing the terminal room for us, Monk? Don't make me keep talking as this man, please. You know it. I'm a little busy with my Radio Tristo work, sure. You guys have got way more on your plate out here. Can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up the terminal. As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. She got paid time off, let's go! Probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call me for whenever you'd like. You can go ahead and send the data the branch campus kids have been collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes to me, personnel files off to Vivi. And any books and other written materials over to me. We're good, that sounds like a side quest. Let's go back to the radio show. Thanks for all your help, guys. Good to have you aboard with us. Wait, so if I use my my Arcus to turn things in now, they'll appear?
Now, oh wow.
We're
nice.
back.
Alright, what do you have for me?
That is 100% a different VA now. That can't be the same person.
Whoa, good stuff you got here.
Because now he's kind of got a little more of like I feel like I can imagine him as a surfer. Is that weird? Like I could hear him going like, gnarly, dude.
Let me take a look. Wow, this is very impressive.
Alright. We talked to everyone. The terminal has carried out a connection test for the Palm Party. I helped a little. Is Vivi on the ship? She has to be. We talked to her. That reminds me, we haven't exchanged account IDs yet. Is Emma about to stomp me in Pom Pom Party? Man, genuinely, I think talking like Monk hurt my throat.
Let's begin the match.
Wait, I heard a little Or talking like Monk is a little generous. Trying to talk like Monk. We're back. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Man, that did nothing. No. Oh, wow. Totally intentional. Please stop. We're doing our fucking best here. Show some mercy, damn it. Oh, it's so over.
Let's begin the match.
True. Let out all your frustrations in Pom Pom Party. Yo, chill. Wait, that was a bad green. I'm done. We're back.
Oops, I lose.
Okay. Vivi! Oh, Rean. Hey, how's it going? Lind, Vivi. I'm glad you two are alright.
I was just about to say the same. Rean, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health.
We are not immune to the pink hair.
At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer, eh, Rean? So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Vivi, please. I'm really sorry about this, Rean. It's okay. In a way, it's actually kind of comforting. Some things never change. In any case, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. If I'd just been a little more skillful in my command, things might have gone the way they did. It's okay, guys. You have nothing to apologize for. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away with your Merkaba, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front page limelight for once. It certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least. By the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Lind? Where does that leave you, Vivi? Oh, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as the Courageous's official photographer. I'm sure Rex can handle all the on-land coverage just fine on his own. What do you think? Great. That settles it. Happy to be aboard. Sure, good to have you. Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. Hondo should apologize to Gaius instead for how dirty he was treated. Damn. We like our boy though. Unless it's later, in which case we do not know. Right now he is simply just like vibing, flourishing in his lane. Oh, Tatiana, I was wondering when I might see you again. And you, Margarita, you're looking well. Oh, I guess I did hear that you two were old friends. Some sort of family connection, right? That's right. Dilettante families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have since times medieval. But Tatiana's father is a viscount, while mine is a mere baron. He never let that stand in the way of our friendship. Well, the Dresdens have always been tolerant of those of the other social standings too. Of course. And that shared tolerance is part of what keeps kept our family so close after all these years. A good kind of friendship to have. You ever drunk a margarita? Oh, yeah. Oh. Beauty calls to beauty, after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent and how we fell in love at first sight. It's good to see you're just as powerful as ever, Margarita. Yeah, Margarita stories. My buddy used to make a really mean, he still does, but he hasn't made a margarita in a while. There was like one night where I probably downed like five big ol' like margarita cup servings, and the entire night I was just blasting Margaritaville on my phone. It was probably so obnoxious, but I was having fun. So what do you think of the Courageous 2, Rean? How is it? I'm not especially partial to alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it is not something I would drink for fun. Like, of course I did drink it for fun, but like, if it was, I'm more like a social drinker. Like, I don't think I'd ever choose to have like a beer or like a margarita or like wine or anything, like if I'm just like on my own chilling. Gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own right, but this is about as cutting edge can get. I heard they even put the armaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. I think the main thing I remember about the margarita, at least towards the end, was it was pretty salty because we were always lining the cups with a lot of salt. Though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. My brother had a beer once and he didn't really care for it. Yeah, it's definitely an acquired taste from what I always hear. I kind of just don't really care to acquire it. His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combat in the coming days. That's just a fact. Once we get to that point, basic deterrence won't cut it anymore. Well, it's probably what clinched the decision to load up on the firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Smith in the development side of things, though. You can only imagine. Professors Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems like they had a tech expert from the Epstein Foundation come in on the down low too. Yep, Chip's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Rean company might be keeping under wraps. In other words, you guys must have got yourself a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put it to good use, all right? Got it. I'll relay that to His Highness and the other students too. You gonna meet up with Estelle and others once you get down to the surface? Nah, I was planning on letting Charizard take care of that front. I'll be operating on my own for a bit. A few things I want to check out. I'm sure he'll be more than busy enough to deal with all the rivalries, but do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course. I'll take care of him. That your intuition calling? Feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like these. Make sure you say hi to Ein for me, okay? I haven't been able to get in contact with her yet. You must be talking about the head of the Grossritter? I didn't know she and Tolvo were acquainted. We know, we read the book. You couldn't even give me the satisfaction of Tolvo being gone, my boy. He's unscathed. Oh, you don't like Tolvo? I like Tolvo. He's just like the normal guy. We appreciate that. Everyone else is like a god among gods, and he's Tolvo. We need more dudes like him. Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come aboard the Courageous 2 as well. Oh. As escorts for Major Michael, yes. Though we plan on returning to the surface before long. Ovo JPVA is Sakata Gintoki. Oh. Sakata Gintoki. What has he done? Sakata... Oh, like literally Gintoki from Gintama. Okay, see, I haven't watched Gintama yet, but yeah. Wait, that's kind of lit. At the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This is as good an opportunity as we could have expected. It does make sense. So what's the situation with the Deerflinger then? Yeah, did the Imperial Defense Force and RMP end up chasing it down? It would appear the Imperial Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy of wasting their time. We managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michael. JPVA always winning? Yeah, like, honestly, both. Because, like, I feel like the English voice actors for Trails are, like, really good, too. Like, a lot of love goes into the VAs in these games, for sure. I think we'll all have a certain degree of freedom in our movements from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? I've already related to the communication team, if not. Yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing your Arcus up non-stop if it weren't for this stupid war. Sim. Was there something specific you wanted to discuss? Nah, my man here is just wanted to hear your sweet silky voice is all. Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline. Oh! Right. Bam. Got right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. The more things change, the more things stay the same. For Sydney, at least. JPVAs may always be winning, but Sydney has always taken an L. So, let's see. We've talked to Tolvo Sarah, we talked to Fia Gaius, Vivi, Emma, Margarita, Ash, Marcus, and Rex. I guess it would help to walk around, actually walk around the ship, huh? Oh, you're here. Is that Rean I see? Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it? The Sydney dude makes, like, the same joke every chapter. Oh, Rean and Kurt pull the girl, it's not fair. Very true. Very, very true. He is always in permanent shambles for the amount of riz all his buddies have. They need to give my man a moment.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come! Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous branch!
So, like, what's the word for this sort of accent? Like, does having this accent imply that there is also an area of the world where a lot of people just talk like this?
Looking forward to your patronage, troops.
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Don't you know? That's kind of more like, what is that? I don't know. Isn't that just, like Wisconsin, like... I don't know. What is the word for that? It's like upper, mid... like near Chicago, but like not really? Oh wait, no, that's Swedish. I was thinking something different totally. Seeing her over the counter like that really does scream courageous though, doesn't it? It's like Civil War all over again. All she's missing is Hugo's rivaling it up beside her. Looks like he's off doing whatever he wants now, as per. I have to prove to him that it's his way of doing things that isn't right. Business ain't just about profits. You gotta have empathy for your customers too. Well, good to see that Becky's brand of enthusiasm is never low on stock, at least. By the by, I plan on heading down from the ship soon after this. Is that Irish? Cause like I don't know about you, but I always like mix up like Irish, Welsh, and like maybe like Cockney. Or he just looks like an egg carrier. Yeah, Becky, isn't it? You can bet it won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll swap info again next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Were they supposed to be consigned? It would make sense. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on these spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would you? I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. Majima. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that. We will see him soon in Infinite Wealth, maybe. I feel like we're getting very close to the end. Like, this could potentially be the final Infinite Wealth week. Jingo's Nine Volley Shop. Hey guys, welcome to the esteemed courageous branch of Nimvali. Don't leave empty-handed. My eyes in disbelief when I saw your shop sign. How'd you end up setting up shop on board? Blondie reached out to me. I was downright floored when he hit me up taking care of personal armaments. I couldn't give two shits whether he's a ghost or not. As long as his mirror is corporeal, we're set. I gotta see some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while. I'm a shrewd businesswoman, ever the shrewd businesswoman, I say. Fighting against someone on a whole different level than ever before. It's gonna be very risky. Having a weapon merchant right onto the ship will definitely come in handy. I got you covered, pal.
I got some good stuff.
I played jungle one time, my ADHD didn't help. Put 3 Jim on the rivalries, they'll fold the whole courageous. Oh, you know? I mean, did I go with the gun? I don't know, like... That's tough. Did I go with the gun? It's kind of hard to beat. Where's Cerberus? I think I saw him wandering around back there. Wait, we're poor. Wait, we're rich. Yeah, we'll focus weapons. Weapons is the most important. We don't really care about armor. If we get one shot... that's how it is. It is what it is. Oh god, there's like 90 people! How am I supposed to pay for everyone's weapons?
Don't
Fuck. We're just short of Crow.
Not already.
Kill the enemy before they kill you. What's up, Cerberus? Good to see you again, Cerberus. We're in stock again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Ooh, 56709. Floor contains the hold and the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. First floor contains the workshop and ship's hold. It is the largest area on the ship. We do got the knights in here. The knights and the soldats. And we got Grandpa Peepums. Oh, Rean. Just making sure the ship's equipment is all in order? Yeah, getting ready to head to the Luna Shrine. Quinn, I know I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2's operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you, Patrick, and the others helped quite a bit. Only a little. I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right. Just glad you two made it through okay. And I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Elisa. That stupid daughter of mine. And going so far as to involve Schmidt. Also, Franz is completely... I mean... What the hell is with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Elisa. It's okay. Grandfather, I've also prepared myself for the worst for some time now. He's almost like a different person, even though he looks just like father. But I'm prepared to face him. You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Elisa. Seems like you've really been making strides alongside Rean and the others from Class 7. Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Rean and just end it there? Oh my, yes, that does sound better. Hey Ferris, what's this about? I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Elisa. Grandfather, Ferris, can both of you please stop with the speculations? Right. Anyways, so it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being. Quinn, but Ferris, you said you'll be heading back down? The argument this dude had for me was that Elliot's a great healer, which is true. But I'd imagine most players just use Seraphic Ring and you need that much healing. Yeah, true. I would find it hard to use like Elliot's crafts to heal when not only Seraphic Ring for like a raid-wide heal, but like just having anyone with cannon and like max cast speed. We can hit tier on everyone so fast. So it's like healing is kind of a non-issue a lot of the times. I'm going back to Ortis. I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Regnitz as well. Okay, I'll be happy to help out any way I can. You would do well to accomplish what you must first. Together with Rean and those from Class 7. Trust that that's one thing you won't waver on, yes? You're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. Let's show some pride as former members of Thor's lacrosse team. Club. It's true friendship. Right. I'm glad she got such a good friend. What about you, Rean? How are things with you and Elisa right now? That's, grandfather. She confessed and then we stopped talking to her. Fuck! Rean is like psycho! Oh, Rean. Elliot? Mint and Kenneth?
Sup, Rean? Glad to see you're doing okay. But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
I'll have to agree with you there. By the way, Rean, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
A little bit of the way Kenneth talked right now, reminded me of who's that one character in Sonic? Big the Cat, who's always fishing? I think it's Big the Cat. Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. But I know that Mint helped the branch campus. You helped with the Courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel around all of Arabonia while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess that did help in that I shared the information I was able to acquire with His Highness and everyone. Big, don't remind me. It sounds just like you. Yours really does produce all types of people, doesn't it? For sure. The occasional musical prodigy even. Well, prodigy might be going a bit far. Seems like you really improved your technical skills while in the Burrow, Mint. And you were involved in the construction of the Courageous too. Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor Russell's experiences extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research. But he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Schmidt. I always have a hard time saying Schmidt. Like, rolling that name into sentences, like watch this. I think you might be the only person who says that working under Professor Schmidt is easy. Like, I either have to emphasize it or it's just gonna be weird. Like, I think you might be the only person who says, who'd say that working under Professor Schmidt is easy. Kinda just sounds like mush to me. It's a pretty big deal too. Team Rose is pretty OP in Sonic Heroes, but Sonic Heroes. Yeah, funny story about Sonic Heroes. When I was a kid, I lacked reading comprehension, I guess. Because I played Sonic Adventure 2. Absolutely love that game. Do not recommend ever going back to it. There are some horrible design choices in that game, and like, when I went back to play it, like, it is a rough sell. But I loved it as a kid. I remember going to like a Kmart. I'm dating myself. Kmart doesn't even exist anymore. And I picked up a CD thinking it was the soundtrack to Sonic Adventure 2, which still bangs. But it was actually the soundtrack to Sonic Heroes. So, to this day, I've never played Sonic Heroes, but I have listened to the entire soundtrack. Like, multiple times. Sonic Adventure and 2 need a remake, yeah. If they remake it, I hope if they ever decide to remake it, I hope that they look back at the level design, some of the enemy, like, placements and stuff like that, and really just give it a nice tune-up. Because I played it maybe like 6-7 months back, and oh my god, when I got to the tail stages on the good side of the story, I wanted to crow myself. It was so bad. What's going on, Tita? Working with Professor Schmidt has done wonders for your skills, Tita. I'm glad to hear your Orbigo 3 units are testing well so far. Thanks. I'm really excited about it too. Oh hey, you were an engineer on the original Courageous, right? I'm amazed you remember me. Miss Kevin! Where is he? Where is my man Kevin? When I saw that line, thank you for remembering me. Like, where is he? This is actually the third RCL class airship I've worked on. I've been there right since the beginning. If this one is packed full of the most advanced technology RF, the Foundation and DCF come to offer, it might as well be my masterpiece. A little bit of old just to remind you how good we got. Yeah, really. Sometimes you gotta go back and just play some absolutely horrendous games that you played as a kid to realize how good games have gotten. Believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you, Tita, and everyone else, ZCF has done a heck of a lot for us. Well, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prince. Now that the handover is complete, most of the DCS staff are going to be leaving the next ship next time we land. That means I'm entrusting my masterwork to you, Tita. Do me proud. Got it. I won't let you down. Thanks again for everything. Game Boy Advance has a lot of good games, though. Oh, yeah. Find some RPG Maker games if you want chances on Kusoge. Yeah, I think when it comes to, like, GBA, the absolute worst games you'll find on there have to be licensed games. Like, I'm talking, like, some of that, like, SpongeBob in Bikini Bottom, like, platforming, or, like, the Ratatouille video game, or, like... But I think, like, a lot of the kind of, like, primarily games have a lot of good stuff to save. Like, a lot of good stuff, like, to have, like, saving graces. Games based on movies and like that. Star Wars 1 too. You know what? Some Star Wars, like, there are some movies that have exceptions, like Star Wars. Like, I know they're not, like, that crazy, but I do really have a lot of fun with, like, the Lego Star Wars games. I remember playing... but you know what? I don't think I'd ever go and pick up, like, Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith as a game to play. Like, I would probably rather play, like, Lego Star Wars or, like, Battlefront and stuff like that. I wouldn't play the direct movie game. You have a point there. Yeah, I think that's everything on the bottom floor, if I'm not mistaken. Quick low quiet time. I have not installed the Send Patcher on this yet. Ooh, okay, we can get a Master Quartz from Tita right now.
Yes!
Ah, but we're broke! Okay, I just need to make sure not to sell the wrong one. I mean, I guess I can, right? Because the one that's currently there is equipped. Force Unleashed 2 is pretty baller. Or, Force Unleashed is pretty baller. 2 we don't talk about, yeah. Absolutely. I remember going through all of, again, dating myself. I played through all of the first Force Unleashed, renting it from Blockbuster. And for some reason, spoilers for Force Unleashed, there's this one part where you're on, I think it's like the, what is it, like the jungle planet? And, you have to, like, use force pull to, like, drag a Star Destroyer into, like, atmosphere. I had no clue what the game was telling me to do when I played it. So I was stuck on that for so long. Just figuring out, like, what the heck am I supposed to press to get the Star Destroyer down, man? Like...
Come back soon.
Blockbuster and Kmart sponsor this, man. I didn't even buy the Master Quartz.
I'll help.
I'm about to pull these companies from bankruptcy.
Yes. Come back soon.
But yeah, a lot of good games that I think I went through from Blockbuster. Oh, okay. Speaking of games that probably don't hold up, that I really loved as a kid, as edgy as it was, man, I fucking loved playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, something about the way in the intro cinematic where, like, Shadow pulls up on the motorcycle, he cocks a MP5 like a shotgun, and, like, we just got that, like, track going, like, peak. Peak for, like, 8-year-old me, or however the fuck old I was. Yeah, I'll need to double check when that game came out. Oh, okay, so this is what I missed. I feel like we're gonna have a moment with Patrick and Elise where Rean's gonna be like, yo, stay away from my sister, dog. BRB shower? Sounds good, sounds good. I'm so glad to see you're unharmed, Patrick. Oh. Wait, is Patrick in? And I know Rean feels the same. Thank you, Elise. I'm happy to see you safe too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand to apprise us of the situation, so I knew better than to worry, but still. I see. So that's why the branch campus students are all aboard. Hee. Right you are, clever as always. No doubt you were racked with anxiety over my whereabouts, just tight with the pain of uncertainty, so I must apologize. Oh, Rean. The way Rean just like walked up to that. That was such a slow, like, malicious intent, like dude's about to throw him over the edge type walk. Schwarzer! Hey, good job out there, you two. You all set to head out, Patrick? Oh, that's even scarier for Patrick that he's not acknowledging this, huh? Naturally. I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but I feel the same way. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elise, that isn't like you. Oh. Wait, does Rean know? Yo, let's go! What do you mean? It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I shudder to imagine what you'd do if that was your aim then. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being, but I will not under any circumstances permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. I'm sorry. I've been trudging through with an air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people might start getting weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. He doesn't know. Maybe I'll have you show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about doing a 180. It does do my heart good to see your friendship thriving, you two. We love Patrick. Another character turnaround of the century. I was a Patrick hater at the start of Cold Steel 1. He's bestie. To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and chartering a course to the Lunar Shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes. Good timing. I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and I'll head to the bridge. Yeah, we love to see characters change. Change and grow. Hey, Rean, were you able to make that lap around the ship? I was. I think I've seen just about everything I wanted to. And it made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is. It does my heart good to hear you say that. And no part of this ship deserves the Olivier seal of approval more than, drumroll please, the baths. Duke Doonan from Sky? Oh yeah, that's right! Wait, we love Doonan. His turnaround was so nice. We simply must bathe together when time permits. A chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a nice hot bath. I'm sure you heard the announcement, but our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing, Rean? Can do. I've taken a lap around the ship and spoken with everyone who will be disembarking. Maybe I'll just wait on the bridge? Wait. He said take a bath. Can I take a bath with him? I need to know that I can take a bath with Olivier.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Okay, not yet. Unless...
Fatigue removed.
Okay. God, there's so many characters. It's funny to me that Duvali's shield is like just cut off on the screen. Okay. We should be good to go. Alright, Oliver. Shrine time. God, that is such a squad right there. All of them walking in unison, just... Here we are, at the Luna Shrine again. Yes, but it feels different this time. Yep. It is charged. Rose did say that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. I'd wager good mirror, you're right. Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's still being contained inside the shrine, though. Makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the wandering witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life, or so I've heard. Huh, I did hear something like that. You never really knew your mother, right? I've heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember much about her. But grandmother told me all about the shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find the reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light our way. Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact? So unlike Umberonia Island, the shrine extends even beyond the altar then. Grandmother should have opened it up already. She'll be waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go? Almost. I need just a minute. Come, Valimar! Rose about to squeeze through the door. Not taking any chances, huh? Or is this something else? Yes, you wanted the whole of Class 7 together for this. Right. And none of us knows what's gonna happen, so it pays to be prepared. Damn, Millium. I already discussed it with the Zionist, Mint, and the others. I see now. We really are all here then. Well, guess we better mosey. Ugh. I said that's so weird. Well, guess we better mosey. Next stop, the altar. Hey, Celine? Aren't you gonna change into human form? Don't rush me. I can wait until after we talk to Rose. How about now?
Yes, it's my turn!
Let's go!
Oh, okay. Wait.
I'm going! It's my turn!
I'm up!
Okay. I had to like double check to see who was in my party for a second.
Ha!
Alright, so team. Is anyone essential or can I just like gang? Alright, who's holding on to Abyss Shadow? Crow? How about everyone else? Still blue, evergreen, perfect. All we need.
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but...
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
We're mega rested. That's like 9 showers, 9 baths, and hanging out at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, good timing on that music, Q. What's that? Looks like we got something real weird here. Kinda like the doorway we saw underneath the mausoleum. We've seen that crest before, below the old schoolhouse and spirit shrines during the Civil War. Seen it in Rufus and Milliam's eyes too. Let's not forget Major Claire, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborne as well. Seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. What about the witches? Them too. This crest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. The Hexen clan's lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigations.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Like a portal. Grandmother. Why don't you just summon your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I've been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Guess that's as good a sign as any, shall we? Let's go. You made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that. Go through the gate. Oh. Wait, fancy. This is very, Final Dungeon vibes. I know we're nowhere near the end, though. Let's get our bearings. We must be deep within the Luna Shrine now, or perhaps it'd be more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct. It's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War. It'll be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps the Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Forced to become human. Oh wow. That's a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. What are you calling Catface, Puddinghead? Anyways, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Luna Sanctuary got that zone of truth. We kneel. Rose? Grandmother. What the? And that means this is Roselia? This must be how she used to look. Yeah. We've actually seen her like this a few times before. Though she's transformed far more earlier this time than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease.
We kneel so hard.
And perhaps even my true form.
Huh? You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records.
I like your voice.
It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail? Man, this can never be easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something like we did at the Inferno Castle or the Soul Shrine? The ritual has to be preceded by battles. It is the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
We kneel a second time. We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing
The
here?
reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial.
Yo, wait, boss fight?
Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
A guest performer, huh? I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
This is gonna be some trial. We are members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits. Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I am a descendant of one of the 4 great houses. Is everyone gonna get their line? Milliam sacrificed her future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibilities she left behind. I see. Well, the truth's out there somewhere, so let's find it together. You Class 7? Start searching the Luna Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Eustace, I'm counting on you too. Understood. Whatever, let's just get on with it. Forced to bring Celine. It is okay though, I think we can fit everyone we needed. We can fit the whole team, and then an extra. Maybe like Elisa? It does have that like insight craft. And I think Radical Design also gives us like break damage. So she has like a little more utility than Yuna right now. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, Eustace, get here. Do a little test.
Now's our chance.
Radical Design. Midnight Onyx. Not bad.
Soar! Etheric Arts! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Very well.
Oh, that's right.
I shall go. Charging! Weak now!
There!
There! I'll support you. Yeah, thanks for the help. Hostiles suppressed.
Yeah, that's mega overkill.
A map.
I did it! This is no walk in the park. Any bright ideas on how to disable that barrier?
It draws its power from all the water in here. There must be some way to counteract it.
It shouldn't pose too much challenge. The trial's only just begun. Let's scout out
We
the
do
area.
not like the little, like, tentacle things on the side.
Now, let's go!
Oh.
My turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
My turn. Ha!
Be enough. It wasn't long enough.
Now!
There!
Take that! I can still fight. Exterminate! It's down!
There!
I shall go. Yeah! Hostile suppressed. Stats updated. Yeah!
Whack. Another one of these type matchup puzzles.
That was so relaxing.
Huh. For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
Controls the tides.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand.
The moon's reflection in water is often used in divination rituals.
This is the end!
Now's our chance.
Arcus, activate! Arcus, activate! Weak! It's down!
There! Ha!
Yeah! I'll support you! Thanks for the help!
Nothing.
It's down!
There!
Now! Yeah, I'm going!
It's mine. Very well.
Now!
There! It's my turn. I will fulfill my duty.
I did it! That enemy is strong. Please be careful. There! There!
Oh wait, we can just talk to her right here? I guess it's too late to rag on you for it now, but make sure your head's on straight when it really counts, got it? The crafts and orders are at your disposal now, so you better make them count. Emma, Elisa? Oh. Sounds like we're gonna be doing a little bit of... Can we believe in the auto? What's Elisa's specialty again? She's also arts? Here, we will believe. We will believe in the auto.
This one's tough. Be careful. I'm going. Let's go. Radical design. It's my turn.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Oh, that did nothing.
Let's go. I'll treat you immediately.
Orbital Gear EX. Orbital Laser. Fire!
I'm going.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
This fight is not gonna be it.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, this fight is super not it. It's over already.
Arc is out there. It's my turn. Yeah.
Got the arts reflect.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Leave it to me. Light! Shine over us all! Don't take me lightly, yes! Light! Shine over us all! Yes! Let's go! Radical design! Leave it to me.
And losing the EP is pretty rough.
Arcus, I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Leave it to me. Let's go! Yeah!
And small. Oh.
There! There! Sorry! Sorry, everyone.
Yeah!
Why? This one's tough. Be careful!
Okay, the trick here is Mirage. Because I saw that do a lot of damage. I guess Wind too, but that's expensive.
Let's go! Radical design!
Arcus, activate!
Don't take me light. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Sorry!
Ha!
I'm going! Arcus,
Leave it to
activate!
me. Arcus, activate!
There!
Ha!
I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
Yes!
My turn.
Will it work? Will it keep working?
Arcus, activate! Yeah! Yeah!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Oh god, we have to stop him. We have to
Restore
stop
you.
him
It's
right
my
now.
turn.
Oh wait, never mind.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it
The
to me.
confusion works.
Light! Shine over us all!
I'll treat you
Thank you.
immediately. It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
There! It's my turn.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Yes!
Let's go! Radical design!
Yes!
Yeah!
Ouch. No, it's so over again.
Don't take me light. Leave it to me. There!
There! Sorry, everyone. A strong enemy. I'll treat
Thank
you
you.
immediately. Yes!
We were doing so well for a second. Maybe Zodiac Force? No.
Let's go!
We were able to like get pretty close to breaking.
Yes!
Arcus, activate!
Maybe instead I should
Let's go!
Symphony Force first?
Yeah! I'll restore you there! I'm going! Huh?
My turn! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Arcus, activate!
There!
Oh, we gotta stop it.
Yeah!
I'll restore you!
Yes!
Maybe if we're lucky.
It's my turn! Huh? There!
Yes!
Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
I'm going! It's my turn!
Man, she is not getting it easy. I think I have to let her die.
Huh?
Yeah! Yes!
Oh, but she's back?
Huh?
Leave it to me! Pierce through! Now! Attack! Yeah!
I'll treat you
Thank
immediately!
you. Yes!
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me! Pierce through! Now! Attack! Yeah!
Thank you. It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
My turn!
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Yes! Light! Shine over us all!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate! There!
My turn! There! Don't take me
It's my turn. Huh? There!
My turn! There! Now! Attack! Yes!
Huh?
Yeah!
I'm going.
This is...
Dead.
I'm going.
Almost.
Burning flame! We won, but stay sharp, everyone. I did.
I did it!
Luminary Force. Probably like more, what's the word for it? EP, HP? And then Lunar Gyre. What does that do? Another one of these, okay. 80 strength. It is stronger. We are feeding Rean the strength. All strength all the time. Oh, I missed a couple. This isn't like the boss already, is it? I can't... Oh. He's standing up there like a Dark Souls boss.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Yeah!
It's big. Let's be careful.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Alright, I think that's everything here. Boss time. Holy robe. He needs to be able to cast faster. Maybe losing the 8 speed. And delay. Golden Bell.
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show?
Can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me. Aren't your hands full without having to deal with this? Well, preparations for Operation Melee Mirage are underway, and I'm dealing with the other Anguis on my trail. I'm more than willing to help out if I'll be getting a glimpse at what the reflecting pool has to show. Additionally, I've taken it upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Isola. Is that Mama? Mother? You were very attached to her, weren't you? Isola was Emma's mom? What was the task passed from one generation of wandering witches to another? Why, investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexen clan, of course. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led to my chance meeting with the Grand Master. I'm doing this to honor her memory and for Grianos too. A familiar slain by Rufus. I understand the part about Isola, but what do you mean about Grianos? Big chicken. The reflecting pool served another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the Elder about it. Resurrection? Or I don't know. But you need to defeat me first, as well as one other that awaits you. Watch out. That's the true power of Ouroboros' second Anguis, the Azure Abyss. And she hold back even a little? We're on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead? It's time we put you to the test. Will you slip through my grasp? Or fall to the abyss?
Like that?
Yeah!
Dodge, let's go.
Weak. Now!
There!
Yes!
You know what? Fee's not gonna use it.
Alright, let's do this. Now! Join! Now, lethal crusade!
It's my turn. I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Weak! Now!
There!
It's my turn. Divine Shield.
Protect us!
Soar! Etheric arts! My turn. Arcus activate.
Blades! Dance for me!
Oh, that's why we're shielded.
It's down!
There!
Ha! I'm going! Ha!
It's my turn. Divine Shield.
Protect us!
Arcus activate. I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Charging!
Blades! Dance for me!
Weak! It's down!
There!
He's
Very
gotta be
well.
like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Divine shield! Protect us!
Now. Arcus, activate.
He needs to be needs to get a chance to go soon too.
A fine show you're putting on. Huh. Well, if you're going to get so heated about it,
I shall go. Charging!
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, do we not have something that gives back CP over time? You know, we have Raging Fire.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation!
Let's go.
Let's go like punch her.
It's my turn.
And we're already shielded. So we might be able to just do this.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Ha! Yes! Soar! Etheric arts! Yes! Arcus, activate! I shall go. Charging!
How's this?
Yo, she hitting the lost art. Wait, we did this to her.
Leave it to me. Divine shield.
Protect us!
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Yes! My turn. Charging! There! Ha! It's my turn. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
It's down.
There! Ha!
I shall go. Charging! There! Ha!
Oh, that resistance kind of
Hearken
rough.
to the aria of the abyss.
Wait, Fee might be dead.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
Oh, Fee! She's a survivor. She's a trooper.
Thanks. I'll support you. My turn. Thanks for the help. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Divine shield.
It's my turn.
Protect us!
Ha! Yeah! There! Now. Soar! Etheric arts! Now. Charging! I'm going! Arcus, activate!
And you really
It's
can
my
just
turn.
do this, huh?
I'll support you. I shall go. Thanks for the help. Charging! I'm going! Arcus,
Let's
activate!
go.
Ready? Ha! Ha! We're done! It's down!
There!
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
There isn't anything worth doing here? Fortuna?
I shall go. Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Maybe we just like...
Brace yourself! Blinding light, gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Oh, not enough.
Yes! Aw, leaving so soon? Penta shot!
My, how you've grown.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Damn, too easy.
Stats updated.
Turns out when you got cheese on your side, like, this game is a breeze.
I grew a little.
I did it.
A matter of course.
Well, no surprise.
I did.
I did it.
It's a good thing I'm not lactose. Not bad. Would have been embarrassing if you lost, since it was all of you against little old me. Wait, she got phase 2? Are you leaving now? I'm a very busy witch. Can't get held up for too long. Give my regards to the elder and you know who. Good riddance. She seems keen on lending her aid to the Wasteland army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do, due to being both a witch and an Anguis. We've got a lot to thank her for. That's right. You mentioned another challenger? Shouldn't you know? Aren't you supposed to be their boss? Well, I leave the finer details up to them. We'll just have to roll up our sleeves and deal with it like the rest. Well, one thing's certain. Yes, the battle will be even more difficult than the last. I don't mind in the slightest. Agreed. We'll strive to reach even a portion of her skills as a master of 2 schools of swordsmanship. I'm ready for it. Let's keep going. We're schmovin'.
Oh, a treasure chest?
What's up here, though? It looks like the right way, so we're gonna go the wrong way.
It looks strong. Watch out!
Oh, these tremor worms.
Jackpot!
Imagine if Trails had mimics. Did they have mimics? I don't remember if I've ever gotten mimicked.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
Dragon Ensign's good. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, thank you for turning around. Oh. Oh, damn. The Dark Souls boss. Aurelia, it's fucking over.
I see you're still raring for a fight.
She about to fucking pull an Artorias, bro. Like, it's over. Kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule. I'd rather she didn't. You took care of the Panzer Gruel for me, which freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight Master, but that's impossible at the moment. As thanks for the Panzer Gruel, I'll serve as a warm-up before you face your next trial. It'll be like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Ha! You sure know how to make people feel special, huh? Principal Le Guin, we accept your challenge. We got more people, but we're not shooting ourselves in the foot just making things fair. You think that makes a difference to me? What the? Her battle aura is... I am the Golden Rakshasa. It was neither my sword nor my Panzer Soldat which inspired this title. It was both this brilliant aura that shines around me and the ferocity with which I wage war. A fitting name for one who shines on the battlefield. Not simply as a soldier, but as a peerless general. Fitting indeed. There may be many of you, but you'll need all your strength to triumph over me. Just as it will be with the Jaeger King and the Lance Maiden. You must prove yourselves here, especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood and Iron Chancellor, he who rules in this turbulent era. Yes, and they are all unparalleled commanders in their own right. I get it. So this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level. We must succeed here if we are to defeat my brother as well. We will overcome you today, General Aurelia Le Guin. You may be one of the most powerful generals and swordmasters Ereboni has ever seen, but you'll find yourself outmatched this time.
Brave words. But remember, you face the Golden Rakshasa, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake. You will kneel before my blade. I won't hold back. Fight as though your lives depend on it.
Thank God. Oh wait, no, your sister doesn't have enough platinum shield.
Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest!
Alright, who's not gonna use it? You say?
I'll cast it. Brilliant! May have gone a little too
It's
far.
my turn. Arcus, ha! Very well.
No, you're doing it wrong. Don't come over here. He's right there.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Oh, that's right.
Leave it to me.
How do we do this?
Leave it to me.
I shall go.
Turn to dust! Prismatic flame!
I'll care for you.
Take that!
Got it.
Oh no, Eustace is frozen.
Let's go. I shall go.
Petrified even.
Soar! Etheric arts! My turn. Charging! I'm going! Yeah! Now.
You have my thanks.
Let's go!
Yikes.
You got this!
Leave it to me! Crimson now! There! Not on my watch!
It's my turn! There! Thank you.
Leave it to me. Divine shield.
Protect us!
There! My turn. Charging!
Turn to
We're
dust!
back.
Prismatic
Welcome
flame!
back.
Damn you!
Yeah!
Rivalry gaming? Not yet.
Very
I don't
well.
think so.
Divine shield.
My turn.
Protect us!
Charging!
Let's go! Good luck!
Got it. Yeah! I'm going!
If it's free,
Listen! Evan Crystal!
maybe we use
It's
this
my
time
turn.
to reposition.
shall go.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Glimmer! Midnight Onyx!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Divine Shield. Protect us!
How's this? Yes. Arcus,
Let's go.
activate. Ha. There. My turn. Stealth mode. Activate. I'm going.
Leave it to me.
Harry.
Leave it to me.
It's a little steppy.
Yes. Turn to dust. Prismatic flame. Weak. Now.
Leave it to me.
The game is louder than you right now, or am I tripping? So the way I have it set up is the game is gonna be kind of loud-ish when I'm not talking, but it should like duck under my voice the moment I actually say stuff. Unless I'm wrong. Well, we'll test it out again when I maybe like have a call out.
Got it.
Like if I went like maybe I'm like around the same volume.
I'll support you. I shall go. Thanks for the help. Charging.
It's my turn. Divine Shield.
It's my turn.
Protect us!
We know one strategy.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. My turn.
Brother. Target Fee, please. She's right there.
Charging. I'm going.
You know what? She still has her shield. Let's just get her away.
Yeah.
Very well.
In-game voice is loud. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just in case. We're just going back to like the old volume. I think it should still duck under about the same range, but we are just like keeping it at the old volume. But yeah, the voices in this game do come in very loud.
Let's go.
Agreed.
Ready? Done.
I'm only just getting started.
My turn. Stealth mode. Activate. It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Alright, she about to do her thing.
They're open.
It's mine. There.
Show me you can withstand this. Your end comes! Rakshasa onslaught!
I'm going.
Man, that hit everyone. I feel like we just have to survive. Objective survive.
It's my turn. Divine Shield. Protect
turn.
us!
Arcus, I'm going.
Dog, are you kidding me?
There.
What did Musei do? Thank you.
My turn.
Like, I guess she was your boss for a second, but like... Hey, chill.
Charging!
Leave it to me.
I'm going! My turn. We now. Charging.
Very well. Divine shield.
I'm going.
Protect us!
Arcus, activate. There. I'll support you. Thanks for the help. My turn. Stealth mode. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Parry.
Leave it to me. Divine shield.
There.
Protect us!
My turn. Yes. There.
Man.
I'm going.
Very well.
We're still part of music correction when she ordered everyone. Oh, true. This is just her getting back for that.
Arcus, activate!
It's down. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
I swear to God, if she moves again.
Exterminating now. Arcus, activate. There. I'll support you.
It's my
Thanks
turn.
for the help.
Divine shield.
Protect us!
I'm going. Arcus, now. Activate. Charging. There. Yeah.
Sometimes I have to wonder how Altina manages to keep EP.
Very well.
I haven't like fed her at all. Oh, she gets so much back from just hitting.
There!
I shall go. Charging. I'm going. There.
Leave it to me. Now.
It's mine. Yeah. It's my turn. Arcus, now.
We have like one more turn. So we're just gonna like full send it here with like 8,000 health.
Activate. All right, let's do this. Now. Yoink. Ha! Now for the big finish. Lethal Crusade.
God, she barely hit Fee.
Splendidly done.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes. Stats updated. I did it.
A matter.
All right, got it.
Well, I did it. I did it.
We managed somehow. Yeah, we passed the test, I'd say. The Sanctuary's accepted you. But one more trial awaits you up ahead. You made it this far. Don't lose now. Vita's teleportation skill. He's waiting and teleported back to Limsa Lominsa. I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, General. Good luck with Operation Mil Mirage. Rest assured, it is in excellent hands. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, New Class 7. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. Woohoo! Another victory for us! It's one more big battle left. Do you think that's gonna be Roselia? The Hexen clan's legendary elder, who's been alive for over 8 centuries. Oh, she's got her original form back. Does that mean she's recovered her full power? Don't forget, she mentioned something about her true form. Grandmother keeps many secrets, even from our clan. The truth about Celine and Grianos, for example. Hey, speculations won't lead us anywhere. But I'll be with you every step of the way, so you better be as committed to this as I am. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go. Wait. We do this here? Okay. And the saving is so good in this game.
I'm going! Yeah! There! My turn. There!
It's my turn. Yeah?
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
We kneel!
Hello, Grandmother.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the spectral moon mirror.
The water's so crystal clear.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. Kind of looks like blue Gatorade.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
Oh.
For real? It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossspell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croix family. It is but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of Liberl, the recluse cube of the Liberarch, the black records of the Arnor family, even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
Legend says Adios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct. The spectral moon mirror works in tandem with the black records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced. Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the wandering witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the cursed sacrifice, and I, the elder of the Hexen clan. The great twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
So we're really doing this?
Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
The term vampire is little more than slander. A myth that masks the reality of my kin. Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tales.
Yeah, she did do a little bite. Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
The hell?
A holy beast. You're
Oh.
the origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1200 years ago, It fused with the kin of Fire's elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
Damn.
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Damn, who would have guessed?
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia.
Wait, wrong quote.
The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal. I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
What?
My predecessor showed me this place, telling me to return here should anything happen to her. I obeyed, and when I arrived, the spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories, as well as her mission. Thus did I become the second Roselia.
Is that your persona? That's cringe. Oh. You're cringe!
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
So both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The great twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer. Given the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
But that would mean... Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility. Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool to show us visions linked to the Black Records.
So we gotta square up.
Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it. And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back?
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling!
Whoa! What a formidable aura.
But we can't back down now.
Right. It's now or never.
Damn, wait, this trap?
Sevens, new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Milliam bought for us was not in vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth. I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose, but I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength. We shall see how you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx. Come forth, lest hesitation be...
Oh, whoops. My bad. It's all good though, we got Fee at the front.
Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest! Yeah!
I'm
Now.
surprised that didn't hit Fee. Like it didn't even target Fee. Our idea, we probably want...
Got it.
Oh fuck, wait, this is a stage debuff.
Now!
There!
Yes! My turn. Charging!
Very well.
Or maybe we want someone else then.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me!
Healing strike!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate! Weak! It's down!
An opening!
Ha! My turn. Charging!
Let's go!
We know 2 moves.
Roar! Gold dragon formation!
My turn.
Yeah! I'll support you. It's my turn. Ha! Now.
Oh, we broke the fire?
Charging! I'm going!
Oh, because we muted.
Ha! Weak! Now!
An open! It's my turn!
Damn, 23,000.
Good luck.
Here, we can
Leave it
get,
to me.
We might be able to get Shining out.
Very well.
Then we just like stay in it.
Arcus,
I shall go.
activate!
Arcus, activate! Arcus, activate! Weak! It's down!
There!
Yeah!
Leave it to me. Divine shield.
I shall go.
Protect us!
Charging! It's my turn!
God, we know 2 moves.
Soar! Etheric arts! Yes! Ha!
Got it.
Ready? Ha! Ha! Done! I hesitated.
Ah, yikes.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Everything except KO.
I leave
Am
it
I
to
have
you.
something?
I'll handle the rest. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Weak. It's down. Attack.
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
There. My turn. Thanks for the help. Charging. Ha.
Yo, why is she looking at Altina like that? Or maybe I should have stealthed.
I shall go. Stealth mode. I'm going. Activate. If you could.
Leave it to me.
I have decided to bring about the end. That's a crazy name for a move. Oh, they just got vaporized.
Let my guard down. I'll save you.
Very
Thanks
well.
for the help. Yes. Arcus. Thanks. I'll support you.
It's my
Thanks
turn.
for the help.
Arcus,
I'm
activate!
going.
Yeah!
Yes. Now. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Weak. Now.
There!
Ha.
Let's go.
Ha. It's down.
There!
Very well.
Soar. Etheric arts.
Leave it to me.
They're occupying the same space. That's crazy. Wait, they can't even move.
Divine shield.
Now.
Protect us!
I could do some crazy shit again. We're not catching any of that smoke.
There! It's down!
There!
I'm going! Arcus,
Leave it to me. Arcus,
I'll support you. Thanks. It's my turn.
Ouch.
Leave it to me. Divine shield. Protect us!
Yeah. I shall go. Charging! I'm going!
You have my thanks.
Thanks for the help. Yes! Ha! My turn.
Damn, through the shield.
Arcus, ha!
Yeah! Weak! It's down!
There!
Now! Arcus,
It's my turn. Divine shield. Protect us!
turn. Ready? Ha! Done! Yeah!
The 1,000 damage.
I shall go. Arcus, activate. Ha!
It's my turn.
Let me out. I can't move.
Divine shield.
My
Protect
turn.
us!
Arcus, activate. Weak. Now.
There!
Yeah! Now. Soar! Etheric arts! My turn. Charging!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Weak! It's down!
There! Ha!
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Now! Transform! Sync complete! Go! Arcadius gear! Ready? Launch! Rionac! Open fire! Exterminating target! Yeah!
Impressively done.
Hostile suppressed.
Damn, I like that the music did that again. The music kind of came a little lower, like right around that last hit. It's pretty good. We keep hitting those peak music moments.
Stats updated. I did it.
A matter of course.
All right, got it.
Wait, Platinum Shield 2?
I did. I did.
I kind of skipped over that. What do I get from that?
How'd you like that, huh?
That was tough, but I think we did it.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children. Now I understand how Ragnar and must have felt after facing your kind.
Argris? I see A-R-G-R-E-S.
Huh? I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
Oh.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion. But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
The
spectral moon mirror. It's...
How do you do that with your mouth?
I'll guide us through. Everyone, get ready.
He's gotta be like,
what is this?
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see. Do not avert your eyes. This is the truth.
You gotta watch out for...
Damn it! Why? How could the boss just leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
Huh. So you can assign people as awakeners even after they're dead?
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Hand out some Marian powder, simple as that.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power. Which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen sap. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died.
Oh.
I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
So he might have been chosen during that fight then?
Relinquish it to me.
Isn't this the curse talking to,
It belongs to me. Your soul. Your entire being.
From the bed, yeah.
You never do tire of this, do you?
Drykos.
You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
Kinda funny, he's just like chilling in bed. Maybe hospital bed, but he's chilling in bed. This is his sleep paralysis demon.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal. Accept it. You, with a heart a lion, deserve better. You alone deserve to pilot me.
Drykos?
Damn. The Argent One comes, but it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp. No matter where you flee, your weary soul will never find refuge.
Drykos, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, You're more beautiful than ever.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together, yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you. You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same. Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness hanging over you? How long has it been haunting you? And why?
My name is Georg. I never had a surname, but the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that.
Crazy.
The idea of having GG as my initials sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's really all there is to it.
No, it would have been kind of cool if he had GG as his initials.
When I left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones.
Can you imagine, like, getting in, like, government documents and just, like, initialing them GG? Like...
Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream.
The old Weissman switcheroo, or whatever.
Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more. The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the courageous a chance.
No,
maybe
he's
Rean.
a good boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
How do you mean?
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Rean.
Oh, those are some real-ass baby sounds.
It's been 180 years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world.
Huh. Yeah, that tracks.
A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned. But I fear the darkness still hangs over him. Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
What? Again? Honestly, you and your research projects.
Yeah, Draco's raising over 2 centuries, for real.
Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success, like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you. As would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy, what in Adios' name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter? Not that these recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells. They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though. The Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it. But will it be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from?
Brother internalized the I'm going to fucking die after this.
It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
Yes, you are. Open your eyes, Franz Lumen. I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward. Accept your fate.
Nah, I would have been like just one of those nights.
Pardon my intrusion. I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinford, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am. Franz Reinford was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
She just walked in, man, hit the full chuny, like...
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time.
He's been possessed, yeah.
I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune. My parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy.
Yeah, then you grow up with Teo, right?
As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her, the woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed. It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart. By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief had it returned, at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Gilead, I beg of you. Save our child.
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! God is a fiend! I don't care!
How did this transaction take place?
Take me instead if you must! Just please! Spare our son's life!
Oh, how long I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited, Drycles, for 200 long years.
Wait, that's raw.
This time, you will be my awakener, not the Ashen Knight's. Agree, and I will deliver.
Yeah, like
your
the family
son
name.
from
Mm-hmm. I feel like I remember something about that. Like, it was
You're
like
the
Lecter's
one
dad or whatever.
all of it!
And then they had to like,
But I don't care anymore. Take
like
my
that whole
body, take my soul, do what you will! So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me! Ebonite, Ishmelga!
There it is, then. The whole truth.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
Yeah.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona, the chief of the gnomes.
Persona?
The being that possessed him has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts.
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
But that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions. Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
You're right. It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Yeah.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
Of all the things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Drycles come to me? Did you not say we were friends? Was it all just a lie?
Oof.
No. I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother.
Rose.
Rosalia, what can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
The Ebon Knight.
All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
It radiates an aura unlike any other divine knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular divine knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However,
it may have been the one behind them. Or perhaps, the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
Hmm. Yeah.
No way. Valimar, Ordine, and all the other divine knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the Gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
And so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death, moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah, that's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven to become the Great One itself?
Is that what the Ozi units were created for? What I was created for?
Yeah. Yeah, what's the goal here?
What Milliam gave her life for?
Is that the goal?
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
We can't let this stand.
Oh, he talking in red.
Rean?
That thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Rean, keep it together!
At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakener.
Oh! Valimar is back?
Valimar?
Oh, what is this? It feels so soothing.
Also, this implies that Ishmilga is responsible for all the deadbeats in Erebonia.
Where are we?
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
Valimar, you can speak again? This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me. My means of expression remain limited, however. Perhaps I will recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
I hope so.
He's back!
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors. The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about. If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
could be?
All right! It worked!
Milliam!
Milliam! Hey guys! Did you miss me? I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it. Guess I should say sorry though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say I saved the day, that I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Milliam!
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
Oof. Yeah, that tremble in Eustace's voice there. Oof.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights. Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
Crow!
There is one more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm.
So you will just have to go beyond.
He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent. As such, I expect the following will occur. The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent. However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight, the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight, Rufus's Auric Knight, and Rean's Ashen Knight partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Rean? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
That's right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good. I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Milliam at our side.
Well said, my Awakener.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
Man, the music in this game is so good.
Milliam! Stop! Don't go!
Please, wait! There's still so much I have to say! Come on, guys! You don't have to worry! Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you! Remember, we're all a team! No matter what happens!
That wasn't just a dream, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
My big sister. I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Roselia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa, too. Props for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more, and it's unlikely Milliam will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything. But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
It feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch.
Reflection arc done. Now to go all out.
But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place.
Oh man.
So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And, more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
Just where's all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer. Let's be off. To the Courageous 2.
Damn. Now we on that recruit the villains arc. The Chancellor, Emperor's Reich, was reborn. The whims of fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together at last, including the reason why Father would entrust so much authority to him. Indeed. Sounds like Elisa's father and George have quite a bit of baggage too. Yeah. The Black Workshop and the Ebon Knight. It was even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. The Chancellor's true intentions aside, we've finally gotten a glimpse into the cause of the Empire's woes. You're right. This is a real bombshell. But the rivalries of the Seven might just be our avenue to fight back against the curse. Right. Thanks to Roselia and everyone, I've steeled my resolve to go through with the remaining rivalries. We have to keep moving forward, for Milliam and for Valimar. Absolutely. We're with you. We'll fight with everything we have, until the very end. Right. As Class 7. Seems all this has really helped you move forward, in more ways than one. If the Lionheart Emperor is to make an appearance in this story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him, now can I? That's right. I'm glad we were finally able to find a role for ourselves in all this. Sure you don't mind providing Toa with support, I mean? Don't worry about a thing. We've been studying the terminal controls little by little. Yes, we've read the manual inside and out. I'm sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when you need it. It really is amazing how you two got used to everything in no time at all. Elise, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you from now on, okay? You got it. Sheesh, really can't underestimate those two. Everyone from the branch campus is going all out, so we better keep up the tempo with them. Now, it's about time we put together our itinerary. Should think our next objective pretty clear, no? Right. Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. It looks like 2 Divine Knights and their Awakeners have taken up positions at separate shrines. The Platinum Knight is at the Draco Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is at the Stella Shrine in Crossbell. They've probably been making preparations for the rivalries given the war's about to start. Well, guess nobody can accuse the Maiden or the Jaeger King for having a poor work ethic. I'm sure we're all raring to go right now, but we spent half the day at the Luna Shrine already. I say we pick just one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed. In addition to these, the shrines, I'd also like to check in on the surrounding area. So, which place are we gonna hit up first? My lord is in Crossbell, so naturally my interest lies there. Aw man, why she gotta say that? That means we gotta do her. Oh wait, but fuck. B2 though! They out here making me choose! Considering the distance, it might be better to start off with the boss at the Draco Shrine and work our way out east. Good point. It was off Old Agria Road, east of Parm, right? Once we're ready, let's head over there and start our reconnaissance. Sounds like a plan. By the way, several requests came through not long ago. If you could spare some time to take care of those, I and the requesters would greatly appreciate it. Understood. In that case, I suppose it's time we mobilized again. Yes, as Class 7 and the Radiant Wings both. Oh, are we in major housekeeping time now? Courageous 2, the range of places we can explore is going to expand quite a lot. Before taking on the rivalries themselves, we need to do what we can to help the people in each area. Oh, Rean, one last thing. Oh, fuck, that's Toa. Oh, Rean, one last thing. I just spoke with Yuna and Kurt. The next time you go down to the surface, could you please take me with you? We love housekeeping. Do you want to come along? But there's the ship's operations to oversee and... Oh, wait, I get it. At least the others are going to help out, so we'll have some leeway to work with there. After all, there are some cases where contacting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I can help you out with my order, so what do you say? Understood. We weren't planning to do any more than scout the Draco Shrine today anyways. Just don't overdo it. So okay? Right. I won't. Even if it's just for a little while, I won't let you down. Oh, and I sent our latest batch of requests to the terminal. Be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. You bet. Thanks. Man, that's so many party members. I just have to take a picture again, just to like see them all up here. I am a slave. I am a slave to the pics. The situation in each location has completely changed. You can now visit the city of Ordis and its surrounding roads. When Emma's in your party, Celine's Brave Order and Midnight Onyx will be available. Oh, we are major housekeeping with 5 bond points. Herculean task, 2nd Lieutenant Kayla. Managed to get a read on the location of the Hercules 5th Squad. They hold up in a blockaded area someplace in Avon Hills. Monk. It's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista. I want to believe. A larger-than-life monster has been spotted on the banks of Lake Gala. We suspect is the same as the life form witnessed in Mosante. Oh, yeah. Nessie. Ooh. Ooh, I'm eepy. What do we got? Is there like a big overview map that I can look at, or do I have to go like zone by zone? Oh, here we go. I forgot I could do this. Okay. So, of course we're not missing Toa. So we'll just get that out of the way first, so we only gotta think about 4 points instead of 5. What's up, Evie? Don't worry, it's all good on my end. I've got this. Oh, it's not good on my end. I couldn't reach you for over a month, and now you want to tag along and interview some third-party power? Not just that, but you even sent this completely unrealistic event plan. Our paper's read by the military for ideo's sake. Although doing a joint feature with the Crossbell Times isn't a bad idea. Right? I already talked it through with Rex, actually. It might have been his idea originally. Normally I'd flat out refuse, but some other staff here are on board with your proposal. However, it's not workable without some changes. Come into the office and we can discuss the edits. So sorry, boss, but no can do. I'm not on the best terms with the military at the moment, so I'd rather keep a low profile. Can't I just leave it in your capable hands? It's all a joke to you. Ever heard of the word responsibility? Evie's talking to her superior at the Chronicle. Sounds like she submitted some unorthodox proposal to the editor-in-chief. Well, not my business anyways. Toa. We're here. Toa? What are you doing out here? Well, Oh, are you going down to the surface? If so, I'll get things ready right away. Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush. I was just wondering if there's something on your mind. Seems like it. Well, it's not really a big deal or anything. But now that you think I'm acting weird, you're not gonna let it go, are you? I'd rather not worry you, so... The truth is, some information came through from the special support section. Oh? It's about the airship incident. The crash 17 years ago. Her parents. It happened at the route between Crossbow and Northumbria. It seems like it's a pretty desolate area. At least in terms of people. I wonder if we might see something if we look down on it from the Nord Highlands. That's an idea. I'm also curious about what happened back then. Maybe I can be of some help to Toa? We would not miss it for the world. Let's go uncover your trauma. Hey, Toa. Here's an idea. How about we go there, we go to Nord Highlands together. Huh? I've actually been discussing this with Gaius for a while now. Sounds like it's going to be one of the major fronts of the war, so doing some recon would be smart. And Merkaba is under repair, so Gaius had to give up on the idea. But we should manage just fine if we have Valimar to take us there, through the Spirit Path. And that will definitely work, but aren't you really busy, Rean? I think this could lead to some really useful information for the Radiant Winds. I'm sure Gaius wants to visit his family. It's not like bringing you along would cause things to run any less smoothly. Gaius is third wheeling, let's go! In fact, I'd wager the opposite. Having you along would be a great help. What do you say? Well... Toa was initially a little hesitant to the idea of coming along, but Rean's insistence eventually won her over. Met up with Gaius, and with Valimar's assistance, took the Spirit Path there. Ooh. We really made it. Have we been to Nord since Cold Steel 2? I don't really remember going to Nord in Cold Steel 3 and 4. Right? Kind of a blur. Only Cold Steel 2? Okay. Knew you could count on Rean and Valimar. The defenses are still down. Gaius, you should get going. Right. I'll be back after I check in with my family. I'll leave the repeater to you, Toa. Of course. Give your family my best.
Here.
It's still kind of got the Cold Steel 2 graphics, I think, right? Okay, guess we better get to setting up the repeater. Yeah, maybe we should set it up behind a boulder where it can't be seen from the watchtower. Yeah, like that grass texture. I don't know if I'm only just noticing it, but like, pretty rough. The airship went down just beyond the mountain range, right? Oh yeah, what the fuck? It is Cold Steel 2 graphics? Yeah, they just ported the map and textures over for Cold Steel 2, I imagine. Yeah, it's a no man's land right between Erebonia and Calvard. The file said all evidence of the incident's been covered up. This is like putting modern Gary back in Yakuza 3. It seems there's nothing left here. Hmm? Hey, Rean? Thank you. I think I feel a bit better now. As a kid, I was pretty unhappy that I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to my parents. And now I feel like I can finally move on. You're lying. Huh? Come on, how long have we known each other? You can't hide it from me. You're always putting others before yourself, even more than I do. But right now, there's no one here but you and me. For once, just be honest and open up about how you're feeling. Rean. Do I look that down about it? It was only 17 years ago. I was only 4 at the time, so I barely remember it at all. Just blurry images of people who I guess must have been my mother and father. Grief isn't determined by time. Besides, that's not all, is it? Grief isn't the only thing you're holding back. Okay. Let it out. Rean, why would you say all this to me? I've been trying so hard not to let it get to me, but now? The war is just a few days away, and my uncle's been drafted. Hundreds of thousands of lives, maybe even millions, are hanging in the balance here. I was so happy when Angie came back, I could have cried. But George is still with the enemy, and there's no guarantee he'll change his mind anytime soon. Then there's Crow. It seems like it's impossible for him not to disappear forever when all this is over. We don't even know for sure what'll happen to you, Rean. Yeah. My body's linked to the Great Twilight and, well, we all know about my heart. I might be headed towards the same fate as Crow.
Then why? Why are you making me speak from the heart? I've been at my limit so long, trying to keep it in the whole time.
Crow, George, my parents, my grandfather, everyone I've ever loved has disappeared. Oof. Ah. If I lose you too, I can't. Okay, Toa. I'm here. I don't know what the future holds, but I promise you, I won't give up until the very end. So please.
Ooh, you're impossible, Rean! Even if it's just an empty promise, I want to hear you say it! You bring me all the way out here, hold me in your arms, and still... It's not fair! It's just not fair!
Rean has to live! Damn, that's 2 games, huh? This breeze feels kind of nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Thanks, Rean. Been holding all that in for a long time. I never realized just how stubborn I am. Angelica and Crow noticed what you were going through. Everyone was worried, so I took the liberty of doing something about it. I did show you a pretty pathetic side of me before graduation, after all. Right. I almost forgot about that. It was all Crow's fault, then he came back and acted like it was nothing. Yeah, his behavior still bothers me a bit. It looks like we both embarrassed ourselves in front of one another, huh? Fate must have brought us together, huh? Consider it an honor.
Hey, Rean. I mean it, you know? Every word.
Huh? It's your fault I'm saying this, you know? I didn't have the courage to bring it up until now. You brought me all the way out here and made me spill my guts. At least I don't have anything left to be afraid of after that. Think of it as payback. I've still got plenty of flowers. Want to go off for them together? I'm sure my parents will appreciate it. Sure, I'd be glad to. We going into the end game, boys? Once Gaius returned, the group offered another prayer. Afterwards, they used the spirit path to return to the Courageous 2. Thanks for taking the time to go to Nord with me, Rean. It allowed me to come to terms with a lot of varied feelings. They're more manageable now. Anyways, we have to make these patrol activities practically perfect, right? I'll always be here to help when you're on the surface. I'll always be here to help when you're on the surface. Don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Toa. By the way, let's keep what happened in Nord to ourselves, okay? Even Angie and Crow aren't an exception. Of course. I'm sure the time will come when we'll be able to find the words to fully convey my emotion. I'll be able to find the words to fully convey my emotions. Come on, you can't just keep dropping lines like that. Your corniness aside, I do understand. I can wait as long as you need, Rean. Yo, what the fuck? This is dangerous. What are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same. I didn't expect to run into you here. Taking a break from work, gotta think something over. It's so convenient to have an airship. You can smuggle goods easily while enjoying the wind in your hair as you speed through the air. The Bobcat's not bad, but I can't carry tanks or soldats. I gotta think of my future. Of work opportunities. It's becoming clear to me an airship is a must. Can't help but worry whenever she starts laying out her future plans. One rogue gust of wind at this height. That is not OSHA compliant. Like, I mean, this area is, but like not up there. I mean, I'd argue at this height there should be railings on like all the paths too. Okay, so that's still like 100% needed bond point. We got 4 more. Yeah, the Toa lock-in, yeah. Yeah, we're not... That's all 4 games, like, we're not sitting out, you know? Let's hang out with Sarah. I mean, she's probably also gonna spill her guts, but... we do like her. Sounds good, thanks. I'll see you later, Governor Regnitz. Huh? Oh, Rean. Let's see if you caught me at a pretty awkward time. There's nothing going on between Machias' dad and me. Though he does have that cool and gruff thing going on. Yo, Sarah, get it! I didn't even consider that, but good to know, I guess. Machias, meet your new mom. Are you heading off somewhere then? Yeah, I'm heading off to a certain grave. Hopefully it'll work out this time. Talking about... mind if we go together? Of course not, Rean. We're off to Ordis, okay? After Sarah and Rean received a certain something from Governor Regnitz in Ordis, they headed to the same spot in Languedoc Canyon that they had visited last time. This is the flag from the naval fortress, right? It makes a fitting tribute for Colonel Valestein. Good thing Governor Regnitz kept it aside for us. Maybe black paroma grass here, but apparently it's not interfering with the spirit veins. That's good to know. You want to help, Rean? Sure. Put up the banner. Oh. Pour one out. And burn it. Oh. Cleansing flame. Looks like you found your way forward. From the grave. We gotta put some old ghosts to rest too. Thanks for that. Be careful out there. I'd hate for you to die before things start getting interesting. Same to you guys. Next time we meet, it'll probably be as enemies though. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with that Needhog voice. Sarah, about what happened before. You know what? I figure I was just hearing things. Or maybe my dad really did drop in on us to see how his beloved daughter is doing these days. If he did, I know I'm into a totally different kind of guy now.
Come on, for real? You really are hopelessly dense sometimes, you know that. Unless someone else snatches you up soon, I won't count myself out of the running just yet.
He's in. I mean, someone has already came up. So she is out of the running, but... respect. He's in everywhere. Alright, next. Okay, like... here. I think the next one I want to hang out with might be Gaius? But also, if this sucks, I'm gonna take it back. I need to know everything there is to know about the Grouse Ritter. Phew. Are you just training, Gaius? Yeah. The full-scale operations are picking up now, so I figured I should go ahead and up my training regimen. Recent events have made me realize just how inexperienced I am here. I see. You can't let what happened to the Merkaba bother you. Everyone, you included, did everything they could. Things couldn't have gone better, considering the circumstances. You know Kondo does give a fuck. Thanks, Rean. I'm not that worked up about it, so don't worry about me, okay? As a Gralsritter, I have vowed to be of help to you all, Rean. I need to figure out what I'm lacking. That's the focus of my training here. What he's lacking, huh? Well, if I had to say... Bro, you know yeah. I feel like this is not gonna be anything. Judging by what he's doing, like, we are literally just gonna spar. We're not gonna get any voice lines, like... But we'll see. We'll see it. Got a proposal for you guys. How about we pay a visit to Brigadier General Bardius? Huh? Rumor has it his ancestors are warriors from Nord, so wouldn't that make him the perfect person to ask? Maybe you'll be able to get a few tips that help you on that'll help you work on any areas that you feel like you're lacking in. Well, that does make sense now that I think about it. You must be pretty busy with the Weisland army. But hey, maybe he'll surprise me. Once that's settled, let's make sure to get in touch. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I don't think I really recall any of Gaius's bonds being particularly special. I mean, like, setting aside the whole, like, revealing that he's part of the Gralsritter, but, like, you know, that gets revealed regardless. They decided to meet up in Avon Hill, since the Brigadier General had operations to attend to close by. Thanks for agreeing to meet with us, Brigadier General. Yeah, we appreciate you taking time out of your schedule. I wouldn't do this for just anyone. But since it's you guys, I got Lady Aurelia to lend us to Balclutha. This had helped that was free at the time anyways. I may have lost touch with my heritage, but I figure I can still do some good here. I am truly thankful. I'm ready to dig into whatever you have to teach me. Whatever it takes to hone my skills as a Gralsritter and protect my loved ones from whatever dangers there may be. So that's how it is. Say, Gaius, how'd you like to spar with me? Right now? Why not? You gotta put that strength of yours to the test if you want to find your weak spots. But be warned, I'll go all out against you. I expect you to do the same. What do you say? I'm up for it. Chances like this don't come along every day. Come at me with everything you've got. Are we at least gonna get animations, or are we just gonna get a few clangs and then... Kondo, please feed me something. Wallace struck out in full force, unleashing moves that had even forced the almighty conflagration into a corner. Gaius refused to give in, and with the power of his stigma, was able to match his opponent's blow for blow. Writers might not care about Gaius, but he's our boy, our day one. Absolutely. Man, Gaius, you kept pace with him the whole time. That's no small feat. We'll love him if Kondo won't. Looks like the rumors about you were true, Black Whirlwind. You're not so bad yourself, Soaring Phoenix. You got some impressive skills. Between your own natural ability and that stigma, I don't see this battle ending anytime soon. Guess I'll have to call in some friends. Yo, wait, don't hurt the horses. They don't know what you have done. That's right. Thoroughbred war horses from the Bardius family's own stables. They're both fine and courageous mounts. Think you can handle them? We're settling on a joust, huh? Fine by me. Ah! Ah! The battle moved into a head-to-head jousting match. It looked to be a long and grueling fight before either combatant gave in, but then... Gaius lost? Damn! It's over already, huh? Gotta hand it to you, Wallace. You really gave me what for out there. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that he lost, because that means that we have spotted his room for improvement. As they say, when you fall forward. Turned out to be not so evenly matched as before, huh? Could you tell what the difference was there, Gaius? I think so. What about Bardius' room for improvement? No, Bardius is perfect. I had a feeling I'd lost sight of something all this time, but now, finally starting to fall into place. Gaius. Well, good. All that wasn't for nothing then. Been a while, so I think I'll treat my horse for a longer ride. I need you to stay back and rest a bit. Gonna be alright? Yeah. Just a couple of scratches. I think he held back a little. For the horse's sake. I'm still kind of in awe of him, though. Didn't take much for him to see right through me. Sounds like you've pieced something together for yourself. Yeah. I know now where I've been going wrong. Damn, and the fucking music here too, though, like... I mean, I really dig this music. I got so caught up in being a grouse ritter that I forgot about what was so important to me as plain old Gaius Warzel. I forgot about the wind. The reason I came to Erebonia, to Thor's, was to learn about the outside world. Take all I picked up here and turn it into the strength to protect my homeland. You know, thinking back, the rest of us were really amazed by the lengths you were willing to go to. You had to adapt to an entirely new landscape, all for the sake of taking care of what you had back home. It really means something. I can say we're all really inspired by how devoted you are to your land and the people. I don't know if I'd go that far. I feel like I was just charging in without thinking things through. But it is true. I always had Nord and everyone there at the front of my mind when I did. Even inheriting the stigma and everything we went through during the Civil War was part of that. They were the winds that guided me from the very start, and the reason I'm standing here now. I guess having wings makes it harder to feel a connection to the people back on the ground. But now, I feel like I finally got my head out of the clouds and back where I belong. And I'll see to it that it stays that way. Erebonia is my second home. I'll protect it to the very end, along with Nord and the rest of the continent. The stigma? It's like a pact from the Stauritter, which signifies their place in the Dominion. So it gives them enhanced abilities. What's his stigma? Oh, specifically that though. Isn't it the Phoenix? Or is that just his title? Even the whole world if it comes to that. Yeah, Soaring Phoenix. Soaring Phoenix is the title. Well shit, I mean you do got that big spear. You never do anything by halves, do you? I'm glad you got your head together, Gaius. I'll be counting on you then. Of course. Right back at you, Rean. Welcome back. I was hoping you'd be up for another jousting match. Phoenix is fitting because all the people who die come back. My performance back there was just pitiful. This time, I'll show you what a true Node warrior can really do. Why did I add true? I didn't even see that in there. So what do you say, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius? Now this is what being young's all about. You got yourself a rematch, guys, Warzel. Mountain Blade! Eli, if you're around, watching you play Unicorn Overlord and also that really got that Mountain Blade in me. Like, I kind of want to download Warband again. Following that, Rean watched Gaius and Wallace's equally balanced fight through to the end. Man, that story was kind of whatever. Damn, like, Gaius, you are a day one, but like... This is gonna be like if the other ones are ass, we'll come back to Gaius, because he's a day one. He's got that tenure. Alright, after that, Laura. Yeah, a bit more about his master, Ironbark. Ironbark, right? That should just about do it for now. What are you up to, Laura? Iron something. Oh, Rean. I was just restocking the ointments, among a few of our other supplies. That said, there are actually a few things I'd like to take care of before we head to the sanctuary if possible. That is to say, I'd like to head down to Baronia Island to finish up my training. Back to Baronia Island? With the cutaway in the cave? I see. You're preparing for a possible showdown with the Viscount then. That's right. Father is sure to be waiting for us. As such, it's my duty as successor to the Arsate name to improve myself as much as I humanly can. And now may be the only opportunity I have to do so. Laura, you needn't worry so much over me, Rean. All that matters is that my father made it through alive, no matter what state he may find himself in. When the time comes to face him, I will prove I can rise to the challenge. I swear on it. On the blade that he himself bequeathed upon me. So that's why she's finishing up her training. Probably something I should be thinking about myself. Would it be okay if I accompanied you, Laura? We'll need all the training we can muster if we hope to get through the coming rivalries after all. I see. I don't mind, of course. Having you there should make things no trouble at all. Let's be off then. We are ready for Laura to also spill her guts. Because I did see a heart on this one. They decided to finish their training with a no holds barred sparring match. They set off to find an appropriate spot. Oh god, heartburn! Rean, what's the matter? It's presence, It is impossible. It's the same as what happened with Roselia. Wait, this seems kind of important, no? Wait, isn't that fucking Aloy Arbonius? Look! That's the thing we fought in the old schoolhouse. Aloy Arbonius. I was told a number of them appeared in Heimdall alongside the Grawl. These lore are just spawning like pests. But it's huge. How could something like that have been there without us? Can't be. Low poly scribble demon. I mean, yeah, but it's also cool as hell. Could it be due to the Septarian's shell buried here? I think so. I mean, it's a fragment of something from before the Great One was formed. Everything that's been going on with our Operation Jormungand must have set off a reaction between the shell and the spirit veins. Where's it going? Is it gonna walk into the ocean a la Godzilla? It looks like it's heading for Ordis. Oh, no shot, it's just hitting... Now Ordis about to be in shambles. What insane destructive power. We can't let something like that reach Ordis. Maybe it's because we're in the subspace, but I can't sense Valimar. The Arcus 2 isn't connecting either. We won't be able to get in touch with the others for a while. We'll just have to stop it ourselves then. It won't be easy, but so long as I'm with you, I know we'll stand a chance. Together, we'll find a way. You're right. Let's go, Laura. Are we actually gonna fight? That'd be crazy if we did. The battle raged long and hard. Rean and Laura made strategic use of the terrain and gradually pushed the Goliath back. Working closely in sync, they continued their onslaught until finally...
Termination slash dusk!
Taste the wrath of the Arsaids!
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Looks like that did the trick. Nice job, Laura. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had that dog in you. Your technique just now was every bit as good as the Viscount's. Better even. You think so? It didn't feel quite right to me. Maybe I really have taken a step closer to my father. Laura? Sorry. It's just so bizarre to see how far we've come. Single Lowell Erebonius was almost more than the entirety of Class 7 could handle once, but now just the two of us can defeat one. I never thought fighting for someone with all your heart would grant this much power. Laura.
I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. I love you, Rean.
Okay, but there's Toa.
Not just as a dear friend, or as a fellow swordsman walking the same path, but with my whole heart.
It's alright. You don't have to give me an answer. This is hardly the time or place for romance. There are other, more important things that demand our attention. You must win the rivalries, and I have to surpass my father. To do that, we need to dedicate ourselves to improving our skills. Laura's more manly than you, Rean. Be direct, Rean. You too, Lloyd. It's true. Bro, these protagonists are afraid to commit. You're right. We counted on you from here on. What a wonderful world. I can't do that. Rean and Laura retreated to the lodge to patch up their wounds. After a short rest mention, we finished Baldur's Gate. They returned to the ship together. How come she didn't have like a heart thing? Was she already maxed out? Can I see bonds? She was already maxed out. I guess that is kind of an important factor here, huh? Okay, so I'm imagining we're gonna have 3 points. 3 points left over. Which leaves Muse, Hurt, Alphen, Celine. For some reason, I was blanking on Alphen's name for a second. And Gaius. I got a chance to go in another world and became unrivaled in the real world too. Is that an actual anime or is that off the top of the dome? Or a light novel, I guess. Whatever source material it may be. Alright, we'll let Muse spill her guts. And we're back to save 1. We are 250 saves. Let's go. Muse, what are you doing here? Muse? Oh, sorry. Looks like I lost myself in thought there for a bit. Maybe it's because things are finally a little less tense. Are you talking about the Luna Shrine? No, the Pantagruel, right? There's a part of me that wants to say it was reckless, but I'm just glad you really made it through safely, really. Is this gonna be the proper correction for her going rogue on the Pantagruel practically? Thanks, instructor. Though the necessity of Operation Melee Mirage as a backup plan hasn't changed. Thanks to the Radiant Wings and everyone else, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. And the fact of the matter is, I also need to recharge my batteries for you, instructor. Considering the circumstances, maybe I should spend some time with her. Rean said she's looking dire. Yeah, we gotta help our girl go through it. I get what you mean. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to charge my own batteries this bit as well. Want something to drink, Muse? It'll be my treat. Can't think of anyone else I'd rather spend my time with, instructor. The lounge is great and all, but maybe you could indulge me and listen to a request? There's a place that I'd like to go to. I think this is the perfect chance. Why not? We can take the opportunity to gather some information too. Rean and Muse left the ship and headed towards Ordis. After some quick intel gathering, they ended up on the southern coastal road. Huh? Beach episode? Randomly? I'm glad the weather's so lovely. I don't think I've ever been this far down the Aros coastal road. But the beach you guys went to is somewhere else, right? Yes. It's a spot popular with locals and tourists alike, or so I heard. This right here is a private beach belonging to the Cayenne family. With things the way they are, no one felt like using either beach for a while now. Of course, that's certainly good news for us at the moment. What do you say, instructor? How about we make the most of our time alone? Alright, just this once. Take that. Now you've done. This feels weird. Run, you'll trip. Over here, instructor. Catch me if you can. It's like a dad and his daughter. Totally wholesome. Alright, yeah. Instructor, look, isn't this a pretty seashell? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Vibes reestablished. Seems like they piled up a little since last time, But it feels different this time somehow. What's wrong, Muse? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired out. It's been ages since I last let loose like this. Yeah, like a kid on a summer vacation. I guess nothing beats coming back to your hometown, huh? It's special, I'll give you that. I have so many memories of this place. My parents and I used to come here together all the time, until they passed. That's right. You said you lost them in an accident at sea. What kind of people were they? I'm told my grandfather on my father's side of the family was known for being hard and merciless. My father, on the other hand, was a very kind man. Despite this, he was a good leader, and the clear successor to the Kyan Dukedom. Oh, phone call. Whoops. Sorry, Misa, I gotta take this. I gotta take care of something just like super quick. We'll be back in like maybe like 2 minutes. We hitting the BRB screen right in the middle of the bond. Let's go! Okay, we are back. I see Eli has left us. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Until next time. Alright. My father, on the other hand, was a very kind man. Despite this, he was a good leader. Yeah, I said all that. Okay. As for my mother, from what I can remember, she was always very cool-headed. Like, no problem was too much for her. She used to travel all around the mayor on business. While she was away, father would teach me to play all kinds of games. Chess, cards, even an Eastern one called shogi. That's when my talent started to show itself. You've been able to analyze the world like a game for that long? It must be because of my Arnor heritage, like Roselia said. Maybe playing with me so much was my father's way of teaching me how to use the this power. Mother played a lot of games with me too. That's where I picked up my head for strategy. He played StarCraft and got cracked. That kimono I wore before was originally a gift to my mother from her father. A little too big for me, but I had some alterations made. They sound like great parents. They were. After they died, my uncle shipped me off to St. Estrella and that was that. But when I thought of the world as a game like they taught me, I felt like I was still connected to them. I guess that's why I analyze things so much. I can see how that would happen. But you know you don't need to do that all the time, right? Those skills aren't the only thing your parents left you. You're right. I may have been young, but I still remember the boundless love they showed me. And I felt the same affection from Elise, Alphen, my instructors, Yuna, everyone really. The plan I put together for Melee Mirage caused a lot of suffering. But maybe it wasn't all bad. It led me to Class 7 after all. If I had found you all just a moment later, I might have lost what really made me human. He says with a smile. You're not alone anymore. Please don't ever forget that. Class 7, Elise, Alphen, Tita, General Le Guin, Vita. The list goes on. You've got plenty of people who care about you, me included. If you're worried over something, it's a good sign. Take it as a reminder that you didn't abandon your emotions completely. And if you do have problems, come tell me about them. We'll do whatever we can to help. Instructor Rean. If you really mean that, there's something I'd like to ask you to do. Will you hold on to my good luck charms for me? Oh? Your good luck charms? Here, take this. Or take a look. Oh, the bullets from her gun? Are those the bullets you... They are. I brought them with me from when I gave the order to crash the Pantagruel into the other ship. They're a reminder of how we made it. We made it out before we could get caught up in the ship's destruction. And of how Operation Melee Mirage could have ended in the worst possible way, but didn't. I'd like you to have them, at least, while we're both part of Class 7. Alright. I'd be glad to keep hold of them for you. I hope one day you know for sure you're never going to need to use them again. I won't be returning them until then. Are you okay with that? Of course. That's fine with me. Huh? Muse, is that what you were after all this time? You shouldn't leave yourself so open to attack, Instructor. Think of this as a bit of payback for the other day, and 2 months ago during our field exercise as well.
Those bullets would have saved me a great deal of pain. It's only fair I get a bit of pleasure in return, no? With this, no matter what happens with Melee Mirage, I know I'll be able to keep myself together.
You say. Asking a lot, but I'll overlook it this once. Just don't get used to it, alright? You and I are still teacher and student. Whatever you say, I won't tell anyone if you don't. And sharing a secret makes things all the more exciting, wouldn't you say? He's got me there, I guess. I'll just have to go along with it. a while longer, Rean and Musei packed up and returned to the Courageous 2. To think of it, since there are 2 bullets, I'd say you owe me a second kiss. Don't push your luck. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, Kurt. Your last Bond story was pretty ass. How about this time? We may run it back on Kurt, we'll see. Kurt, what are you reading? Oh, instructor. It's a letter it's a letter from Mueller, actually. He gave it to me before he left. The Lieutenant Colonel, huh? He gave you a letter even though you were face to face? That's right. Found it rather curious myself. I only just started to read it, but... well, it's more a family matter than anything, really. No need to concern yourself over it. He wrote to me to take care of it when I have the time. That said, preparing for the sanctuary should be our foremost priority at the moment. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller wouldn't write a letter like this for no reason. Plus, I'm pretty curious, I'll admit. I'd say you have plenty of time, Kurt. After all, this is my own pupil's family matters we're talking here, not some strangers. If I can help in any way, all you have to do is let me know. I'll be there for you as best I can. Instructor. Thank you so much. I know I can be somewhat of a burden at times. There's a certain place I'd like to go. Can I get you to accompany me? Holy shit, I have 6 Discord messages? What have I missed? I moved my eyes down just a little bit. I have streamer mode on, so I totally didn't see any of these go off. Oh. I see. Okay. Along the way, they talked about the contents of the letter. I don't see any military police here. I thought this was supposed to have been converted to a conscription office. I suppose they left everything empty here when their forces were diverted to the Heimdall area. There you are, Kurt. Mama? Oh. Big bro? Oh, it is bro, right? I forget. Was that brother or uncle? Uncle is Zex? This is brother? We meet again, Lieutenant Colonel. Yes, this reunion came earlier than expected. I'm glad to see you nonetheless, Rean. I apologize for calling you away for this. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. It's no problem. I'm here to lend Kurt my full support as an instructor. And if that wasn't enough of a reason, you did go out of your way to delegate me as his partner. Still can't quite believe it. Did you really find Roland's twin swords? Oh. Yo. You look at that. Roland Vander was a legendary knight who protected Emperor Dracos during the War of the Lions. He met his end in that war, and the twin swords he wielded were lost. We stumbled upon them while we were raiding the Courageous 2. It was as if something led us to them. As if fate demanded they be found in the current era. You know what I summoned you here for, don't you, Kurt? Indeed. I read the letter. You want me to have Roland's twin swords, under one condition. Are they gonna have to fight? Instructor Rean and I go through with this trial of yours. Forgive my asking, but why am I included in this? This seems to be a Vander family business. I'm not even trained in the School of Swordsmanship. Understand how arbitrary all this must feel to you, but it wasn't my decision to make. Wait, then who made it? Oh, yeah, that's right. He grabbed it and felt it. The moment I grasped the swords, I sensed Roland's will. The two of you stand before me as the successor of Roland's dual blade style, an inheritor of the Ashen Knight. Moreover, your relationship, not unlike Roland and Emperor Dracos, who cut their way through the War of the is not unlike, who cut their way through the War of the Lions side by side. Roland died before his time. I refuse to stand by and let history repeat itself with you, Kurt. That's why you must prove yourself more able than him. And you, Ashen Chevalier, show me you've surpassed Dreichels himself. Are you seeing this aura coming off the swords? So, we gotta defeat both you and Roland in spirit. Very well. I accept the challenge. I've long looked up to you, and my ancestor of legend. If it's a test of metal you want, I'll face you both head on. Well said, Kurt. If it's the two of us, I'm sure we'll accomplish this much. Let's do this, Kurt. So their fierce battle began. Mueller, empowered by Roland's spirit, came at them with an unrelenting assault. Attacking with even more power than he'd showed in his fight outside the Infernal Castle. But Rean and Kurt struck in with perfect sync with each other, managing to turn the battle into an even match. And then, now! Ah! Not too shabby. Indeed, well done. Roland's equally impressed by the ability you've demonstrated today. You've earned the right to wield his swords. You've earned the right to wield his swords, Kurt. Thank you, Mueller. Wait, kinda sick. So, how do they look? They fit you perfectly, Kurt. You certainly look the part as Roland's successor. I'm proud of you, Kurt. Encouraging you to join the branch campus was definitely the right choice. It means a lot to hear. I'm well aware I've yet to reach the heights of swordsmanship or experience you, Father, and Roland have. But I've managed to gain so many things nobody else ever could. And I owe it to the friends I've come to bond with, including Instructor Rean. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Couldn't have said it better myself, Kurt. Working together, I know we'll reach even greater heights. Of course. I actually kind of like this one. This one feels kind of important for, like, Kurt. More so than him walking into the pawn shop and finding his sword. They return to the courageous Kurt carrying his new swords with undisguised joy and astonishment. Man, I kind of might want to keep that one. I'm assuming that we're going to get one more bond point. What if we run that down real quick? Where is that monster? I want to believe. Lake Galabai Road. Here, we'll get this and we'll choose between Celine and Alphen. Cast 1, 2, 3, shining. Perfect. It might not be shield, but
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
well, you kind of get a lot of Sepith.
Now. Yes! Yeah!
Okay. The Loch Ness Monster.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Yeah! There! A powerful enemy. Exercise caution. Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest! Yeah! Now!
You're wide open!
Whoa!
My turn.
That's not good.
Got it. Yeah, it's my turn.
We gotta split the team.
My turn.
Now. I'm going.
Weak to time. Time and fire.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Moving out. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Ha! Yeah. Now. Arcus, activate.
All right.
Yes. Ha!
Ouch.
Now.
You're wide open. Sure.
Okay, so we want to get we want to get Crescent Mirror up because that actually
My turn.
saved our ass.
I'll support you. My turn. Thanks for the help. Arcus, activate. I'm going. Arcus, activate. Got it. Yeah.
All right. Sure.
I shall go.
Only problem.
Soar! Etheric
Expensive.
I shall go.
Delay 5, delay 4.
My
We'll try it.
Weak. Now.
You're wide open. Sure. Moving out. Sure.
It's my turn. Arcus,
All right.
activate.
Arcus, activate. Sure.
There.
I'm really sending it on this guy.
Thanks for the help. I shall go. Arcus, activate. Weak. It's down.
You're wide open.
My turn. Ha, yeah.
Moving out.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Ooh.
That's how it's done.
Free ocean bell.
Stats updated. Diligence is its own reward.
On point. Okay. Yeah, them making me pick. Alright. So I will check with Celine's first, since there isn't a heart on it, which means it's probably not gonna get like... I've kind of just figured at this point, like if it doesn't have a heart on it, it's probably not gonna go too crazy. I mean, some of them have been really good, but yeah, we'll see. Wait, is she? I appreciate the help. Let's meet at... What's she doing in a place like that? I'm not sure what she's saying, but it sounds like she's speaking with someone. What's going on here? Maybe I should go talk to her? Sus among us. What are you doing? Hey, Celine? What in the world? Rianos? I'll be flying out then. It's close to the village, right? Yes, please. Wait, was that Grianos? Or was that just some random ass bird? With the idea of where the location could be, Rean hurriedly boarded Valimar and began searching for Celine. There you are, Celine. What are you doing here? Getting distracted there, are we? Celine, let me help. No way. Just stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training, got it? Wait, what? Let's make an exception this time, shall we? Like, the spirit of Grianos? Would you like to try this again, Rean? Get on with it then, Celine. This isn't how it's supposed to go down. Oh well. I don't know what's going on, but Celine needs my help. If Celine needs my help, she's got it. Rean took part in a challenging practice session. Oh, they kneel. That was more satisfying than I thought it'd be. We'll meet again soon, you two. Now can you explain what that was all about? Wasn't that blue bird... It can be a real nuisance sometimes, you know? At least he didn't entirely ruin things for me. Why'd you come here anyways? Also, it's completely unnecessary to have Valimar send you all this way. You're the one who just disappeared without a word. I was worried about you. I had a feeling that you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. My bad. Sorry I worried you. Wasn't that blue bird Vita's familiar? Yes, that was Grianos. An illusion of him anyways. Damn. R.I.P. They keep coming back to that shot of Grianos getting cut. He was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his scattered energy. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy. And I wouldn't put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yeah, Vita is definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Grianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vita reach her full potential as a witch. My role was to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and to shapeshift, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see to my improvement myself. That's why you disappeared. To train. After what we learned at the Lunar Sanctuary, I couldn't see another choice. I have my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar, and as a part of Rose's spirit. But that's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Rean, you're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? Why do you think I went beyond my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Why did I even go as far as to take on a human form for training? It's because there's someone I want to look after. Duh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. It's worth it though, despite everything. I fought alongside you in the Civil War and stuck with you even after you graduated. As I've learned more about humans, I've discovered we share certain values. I've changed. You changed me. I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you won't ever give up. Meow? I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away, so I can keep moving. I can keep going. I won't betray the trust you have in me. I have no idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. That's fine, though. I'll be there for you. And I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Rean Schwarzer. I'll keep that in mind. After that, Celine turned back into a cat. Took a breather together and headed back to the Courageous 2. It's kinda nice. Kinda nice. Oh, was the only save I made before the monster fight? $65, 17, 12. Is that right now? 65, 17, 34. That's right now. Okay. I'll fight that monster again if it's fucked. So, we're gonna just go straight back to the Courageous. We're gonna see Alphen's story? Fuck, I have to fight the monster if I want the bonding point. Damn it. 65, 10, 54? Is this after the monster? Oh, why is this guy angry? Okay, sick. One of the times autosave comes into clutch. Okay, where is Alphen? What are you reading there, Your Highness? Rean, it's a letter addressed to me. Here, take a look. I need to speak with you. I'll be waiting at what remains of the field exercise camp near Heimdall. You may bring exactly one other person along to escort you. Is that the royal family seal? It has the seal of the Golden Stallion on it. Whoever wrote it called you by name. They must have jumped through quite a few hoops to have this delivered at this ship. Oof. It could be nothing more than a prank, but naturally my curiosity's piqued. Could it be Cedric? Allow me to serve as your escort, Your Highness. You do want to find out what this is all about, right? You know me too well, Rean. Are you sure it's alright, though? What if it's some form of trap? It'll be okay. I'll be right there to protect you, no matter what happens. Let's go to Valimar and head on over. Oh, whoops. Rean and Alphen awaited their chance before using Valimar's warp function. They made their way through the uncannily quiet roads to the old field exercise camp on the South Ostia Highway. There you are. What kept you? I had a feeling it'd be you. Cedric! Wait, this is mad important. Rean, so you've come along as Alphen's personal escort. I must apologize for the unsightly display you were forced to witness yesterday. Your Highness. Enough beating around the bush, Cedric. Why send me a letter like that so suddenly? Don't tell me... Was this all a ploy to get Rean to come? Just a meeting of twins? Nothing of the sort. I gave up on Rean a long time ago. We'll have to face each other in the rivalry someday, after all. You're the one I wanted to see, Alphen. I'll get right to the point. I want you to leave the Crimson Wings. Go to Ordis. You'll be safe there with Mother until this all blows over. I mean, he cares. So that's it. As if I could ever do something so preposterous. How could you expect me to sit idly by while Oliver and his allies fight tooth and nail to... What does it matter either way? Do you honestly believe you can make a difference? The real world is nothing like the confines of the palace walls, or the gates of St. Estraya. You don't stand a chance on your own. Cedric is projecting. Cedric is projecting hard onto his sister here. Her Highness has become an invaluable member of the Courageous Two's crew. We have no reason to doubt her abilities. Perhaps that was overstepping things. I don't think you're entirely helpless. But it's a big ship. There are plenty of capable Thor students on board as it is. It's not going to drop out of the sky just because you decided to leave. Perhaps you didn't manage to find a purpose during the Civil War, as a symbol of the Imperial family. But there exists no such place for you in the squabble between Jormungand and Emil Mirage. You know that, don't you? This has gone beyond just a mere domestic conflict. This is a war that could very well engulf the entire world as we know it. The fury that's about to be unleashed is greater than you could possibly imagine. It's only a matter of time before you, Olivert, and the Crimson Wings get caught in the crossfire. And once that happens, there won't be any last-minute miracles left to save you. Rean, surely you see where I'm coming from here. I know you care about Elise every bit as much as I do, Alphen. The warship really any place for them? Don't we owe it to our sisters to get them away from all this fighting? Well... Rean's too kind to say it, but the fact is, you're not helping, Alphen. You're not a soldier. You're not even a military academy student. You have no business being anywhere near a battlefield. Think of Mother. Having you close by would be such a comfort to her. Or could you go and be with Father before his surgery? Though even that's a little too close to the front lines for my liking. That's enough, Cedric. Thank you. I know this is all your way of showing me you care. Of course I care. You're my sister, my kith and kin. When we were children, you always stood up for my sake. Nobles who deemed me too weak to be their heir. Commoners who fawned blindly over your intellect and grace. You defended me to all of them alike. I was so grateful. And at the same time, so frustrated. But now our roles have reversed. It's time for the strong to protect the weak. The way it should be. You're right. Sometimes I hate just how powerless I've been. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse to give up on myself. I'm sorry, Cedric. I'm sorry it's taken me this long to bring myself to say that. When your health failed you after the war, there was nothing I could do. And somehow, Chancellor Osborne saved you. But that was when your lust for power began. You were like a different person. As time went on, the change in you started to frighten me. I felt so guilty for not being there when you needed me most. I just didn't know how I could face you anymore. Perhaps a part of me felt like you'd grown up and left me behind too. Alphen. But look where that's gotten us now. You loved our family more than anyone, and yet did nothing to protect Father and Oliver from their fates. And I'm no better for letting you. Stop it. Stop it right now. I will not. You need to talk about this now more than ever. Jormungand, Mil Mirage, none of it means a single thing. The one thing that's always mattered to me, to us, above all else, is family. Whether Crimson or Radiant, I have no intention of leaving these wings. I will find the strength to support both Oliver and Rean. Even to stand against you, should it come to it. Princess Alphen. I'm sorry you feel that way, Alphen. This was your final chance. And Cedric, we'll put this to an end next time we meet. Permanently. Alphen, Rean, I hope you don't come to regret this path you've chosen. Cedric, wait! Father's surgery is coming up. Is it too much to ask that you pray for him? If the whole family bands together, Aideos will surely hear us. Yeah, this kid just thinks he's in too deep and knows what's good for him. Majestically said, Your Highness. It's conviction like that that makes you the pride of the Radiant Wings. All of Erebonia.
I'm sorry, Rean. I know I went too far. But I had to say something. So why did things have to turn out like this? In spite of it all, he's still my brother. I'm the closest family he has.
Exactly. You reached out to him in a way only you could. You may not realize now, right now, just how right you were. But he'll come around eventually. Brett and I will make sure of it.
Rean. Oh, Rean.
Damn, the way that audio cut out, that's a shame. That's a pretty good moment. Rean and Alphen use Valimar to escape the city limits and return as courageous too. Yeah, we are 100% sticking with that. That was a very, very needed bond scene. Both for like Alphen and for Cedric. To see that dialogue happen like that, like away from all the, all the figures that Cedric would like, it was just like sibling to sibling, you know? Like there wasn't like roles about that. And it really like humanized Cedric a lot for me, I think. Yeah, because we just keep seeing this dude snowball. And like we don't really like we see like glimpses of that humanity, sure. But like they didn't really, I don't think in the course of the main story you get to really dwell on it as much as like that Bond cutscene. And I think that was like really needed for me to like really appreciate his character. Anyways, I think that's probably enough housekeeping for now. We have gone through all of the bonds for this section. And I may leave the rest for next time. As always, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the company. Hold on, let me put this bad boy on. Where's Rean? Thanks for stopping by. Peace, peace. Alright, I moved my ending. I moved my ending video. I'm gonna see if that fixed it. Ending video, please be fixed. GG, GM. let's go. It's the file location. That's what stopped it. Alright. GG, GN. Peace, peace. Till next time. Goodbye.